Are we live? Pretty sure we're live. Perfect. I'm pretty sure it's already on Twitter. At least it should be on Twitter. It's already on Google Plus. Yeah, so we're good. What's up, peoples? What's up, Crocs and Clan members? Others who stumble upon this stream, not video, stream, because this isn't a recording. This is all live. We're doing a live stream. This is the May vlog part one, or not part one, the first May vlog. The other one's probably gonna be like super duper late in the month. They're just depending on how everything goes. Like I have family coming over somewhere near the end of the month, and I don't know how I'm gonna schedule that one. I know I said the 28th, but I don't know. I don't know when my mom is not my parent, my mom is coming and my family. So that's kind of stressful. I really wish I knew so that I would have a more what is it? A more date, I guess I should say. Um, so right there. Okay, so I'm like trying to get all my stuff in order. I probably should have done this before I started. So, but you know me, I get stuff done really late because I forget, right? I forget. All right, let me see. My boy Mahir is here. How's it going? I have 9 main topics I want to talk about. Um, yeah, so I have 9, but you know, obviously, you guys can ask questions, and that's gonna those can turn into topics, or it's just answers. That's usually how it works. If it's like a really big thing, I'll probably just jot it down, and then like we can talk about it as like a topic. But for now, uh, there we go. See, that's gonna be discussed. That's like that's like the 4th topic I have written down, because I want to save it for other stuff. So, one of the first things I do. What's up, Nitro? One of the first things I do want to talk about. This is just a random topic that I just had to like talk about because like it's been bugging me because I don't have my car, right? My car's been for like the past like 2-3 weeks, somewhere around there, roughly. And so, okay, so you can't use that word in the chat, Mahir. So, um, anyways, so we'll talk about that later. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll talk about Gen 7. Um, so I don't have a car right now. I've been using my grandma's like not minivan. I don't even know what to call it. It's a small vehicle. And so I'm forced to use the radio because on my car I have one of those stereos that you can plug in your phone or your iPod or whatever, and you can listen to music. So I haven't been able to do that. So I'm usually just stuck with what's on the radio. And you know, there's some songs, you know, here and there where I'm like, okay, it's not bad, and I'll listen to it, and it's not a problem. And then like for some reason, I don't know why people just like start like spamming remixes like a week or two after the main song has hit the radio station. And it's like it's annoying as fuck. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why. It's like it's really frustrating because like I finally Doruk stop. You can't spoil it. You can't spoil anything about the souling. Stop. Um. So it's just annoying because like I finally like let's find a song that I'm like, okay, it's not bad. I'll listen to it every time it pops up or whatever. And like the next time I go and hear it, it's like a remix version or like a different language because you know over here Spanish is the main music, right? It's the main sound or not the main music, but the most of the music here is in Spanish, and then like you have like your couple of like channels or stations, not channels. What the fuck? English stations. For the most part, a lot of the stations here play Spanish music or songs in Spanish, and so it's been kind of like I would hear the song in Spanish and I would like it, right? I would like it, and then like the next time I hear the song, it's in English and like this weird remix, and I would get upset, and I'm like, no, it was just fine, and it's like not even 2 weeks have gone by since the song came out, and you already have an English version, like, bruh. So it's really frustrating, annoying as someone who's just trying to get some songs to listen to while I'm driving places. Because it's fine, Dork. Good night, man. Hope you rest well. So it's really frustrating when I finally because I can't listen to my music, so I'm forced to listen to the radio station's music, and if they keep changing the songs to stupid remixes, it hurts. It bothers me because like I don't know anymore. And it's just, so I just thought I just had to like bring that as like the first topic is like it was just something like recent that's been happening. It's been really bugging me because I'm forced to listen to some of these because like there's very few. There's very few songs I can listen to on the radio, so I don't know. But that's so Mahir, I literally said at the beginning of the stream, we're gonna talk about sun and moon. Don't worry about it. That's like the topic number 4. That's topic number 4. When we get to topic number 4, and we can talk about everything sun and moon related, the trailer, the Pokemon that were revealed, the characters, everything. Even though I made a video about it, because you guys didn't watch it, I did make a video talking about this stuff. We're gonna talk about that in the 4th topic. So don't worry about it. Chillax, boy. Chillax, my friend. I gotta go in order of my list. So the second topic I have is the D League, which has been kind of frustrating recently because like it seems like nobody is in the chat. Like we had like the battles are from Wednesday to Sunday, right? And like we had one battle already happen, but like nobody else has been talking in the chat. So it's really, really frustrating. I've been trying to talk to some of them and I can't reach any of them, and it's just I don't know. I might tell Joey this was a failed experiment and that we should probably not do this ever again. Because we're only in week 4, and if we can't even get people to participate during their matches, I don't know if it's worth to keep this going. I think we just tell the ones that are somewhat active, like, okay, so we're gonna keep you along, and maybe we can bring you up to the main league next season. I don't know, but there's a lot of people that aren't participating. It's really annoying. It's really irritating because like it's a beginner league. Why the fuck would you not like attempt to do something? Plus, you have an assistant to help you out with whatever you need, and you're not using them. So it's like, what the fuck is the point of any of this? I don't know. It's frustrating. It's really frustrating. We got to deal with that shit. But like, there's not much I can do about it. Like, there actually is not much I can do about it. Because of that. So, but yeah. So hopefully, I can get in contact with most of them tomorrow. Excuse me, because tomorrow's the last day. They're not getting any extensions, which means that a lot of these are just going to be forfeits or just draws or pointless. Or I'm just going to close it. I'm going to tell Joe I'm just going to close it because I'm not going to keep wasting my time on people who don't give a damn. So yeah, so that's that for the D League. There's not much to talk about it because there's not like a lot of people there. I haven't even watched the match that has happened, which is really bad. I should probably get on that soon. Probably do that tomorrow morning or something. No yawning. We just started the stream. Anyway, so we're done with that topic for now. Hopefully the next time we talk about this, I'll be more like in good mood, and maybe like there's actually gonna be stuff to talk about. Do I know about the recent changes? Yes. You know what? I'm gonna put that right here. Let me put that right. Yeah. Let me do that over here. I'll add that to the list. So we'll do smoke on tier changes. Tier changes. All right, I'll put that right there. So the Soul Link is the next topic I have here, which Doru kind of spoiled something in the thing. But it's been going good. I think the episode that we recorded today was fantastic. I can't wait to upload it on Thursday. Well, I'm gonna upload it probably like tomorrow or like either tomorrow or Monday. It's like, but it's gonna be like scheduled, so you guys it will be up, but you guys won't be able to see it till Thursday, which is when they're scheduled to go up anyways. So I'm looking forward. This is a lot of fun. I usually get stressed out during Nuzlocke because they're insane. Well, I mean, kind of like when I did the Bloody Platinum one, and like there was certain Pokemon that I really didn't care about, so like it didn't even matter when they died. But like I don't know, the fact that this time it's a Soul Link, so my Pokemon are tied to somebody else's, it becomes even more stressful because even if I don't care about the Pokemon, it affects my friend. And so it's a pain when somebody dies because I'm like, damn it, now you lost a Pokemon because of me. And the game is trolling me. There's a lot of things with this game where it just likes to troll me. I don't know what I did to piss off Gen 5 when all I've done is praise the damn generation. And like, just being a jerk. I do nothing but praise Gen 5. And like, I get shitted on. And then the guy that hasn't even finished the games, I'm sorry, the guy who never even beat the games is having better luck than I am. I mean, again, I did get the better starter, I guess. I mean, I got a Victini while he got a Scrafty, so I guess. But, like, still, bullshit. Straight up bullshit. But yeah, so the Soul Link, definitely a lot of fun. It's been fun recording it. Definitely recommend you guys watch those. It's a lot of fun, you know. You never know what's gonna happen when you watch the Soul Link. You know, it's black and white too. Come on, it's one of the best games ever in the franchise. So okay, now we can talk about Sun and Moon. Okay, now we can talk about Sun and Moon. And I know this is going to be a huge topic, so I kind of like that's why I wanted to do some of the other ones first. Because like the ones after this is, I mean, besides the new one that you said, the Smoke on Tear Taste, that might be another big one. But I knew that Sun and Moon was going to be huge, so I want to get some of these other ones, like the ones that are kind of small and like something I could do really, really fast, out of the way before I get into like the big topic, which is Sun and Moon. You wanted to know about the legendaries. We still don't have the English names, so like it kind of sucks that we don't have that yet. But I kind of do not care about either one at this moment in time. I do like okay, that's something I need to start spreading that more. I'm gonna do. I might like post. I don't know. I want to do a shout out to Joey's channel because we made a video about Sun and Moon. We basically brought out the truth of everything. And I loved one of the quotes. I said, the Moon Legendary, which in the Japanese is Lunala, it kind of looks like the Walgreens cheap knockoff version of Yveltal, which is, I don't know, like, it's just really weird for me to see that. Like, it's just, it just looks like Yveltal in the shape of a moon, which is not like it's not. I don't think it looks good. I mean, I just don't like the way it looks and the fact that it just looks like a cheap version of a previous legendary. So I'm not too fond of the Moon Legendary. And like the lion, it's just like we just got Pyroar, so it's like why? I don't like that. I would have much preferred a Phoenix, which would, I mean, technically speaking, I would have messed up because, like, I don't know how. I don't know. Like, there was a lot of issues that I have. I don't like these legendaries as of now. I don't hate them. I don't. But like, they're not. I'm not a big fan of either one. So like, I'm still not sure which one I'll play first. Because like, well, actually, I'm still not even sure if I'm gonna buy these games because we still don't really know enough for me to actually be like, I'm gonna buy these games. Because like, I don't really have a level of hype. I actually am not hyped for these games right now. X and Y as the new games, like ORAS are remakes, so like there was not like I was hyped for ORAS because the remakes of my favorite generation, not because it was a new Pokemon game. X and Y is the last new game we had, and they were really disappointing. So like my level right now is like really, 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 really low. My expectations are super like low to the ground because X and Y was really bad, and like it sucks worse because like Black and White was such a high point. Like Black and White 2, there were such high points in the series, and like X and Y happened, and I'm just like, what the fuck? It's a huge disappointment. Like Black and White set the bar so high, and X and Y did not come anywhere near close, even the halfway of that. Like it was ridiculous. It's really, really sad. So right now, my expectations for Sun and Moon are so super low that no matter they can show me anything, I'm still not gonna be like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to get. I can't do that. I can't actually do that because I don't want to be disappointed again. I really do not want to get overhyped and overexcited for these games when they could be just as bad as X and Y were. So the legendaries aren't really relatively appealing to me because literally the last generation we got 2 Pokemon that look similar to your new legendaries. So that was it's not to me it doesn't look good. And then on top of that, like the starters are pretty bad. I don't like any of the starters. Like none of them. Right now, I'm hashtag team no starter. Like at this point before I need to see some evolutions. That is my thing. I need to see evolutions of these guys because as of right now, I'm not picking any of them. I literally would just gotta close my eyes and go itty meeny miny mo, pick whatever one it lands on, go into the first route, catch whatever Pokemon I find, and that starter is going straight in the PC. That's literally how it is right now. So until we get evolutions, I'm not picking any of them. I actually refuse to pick a side, which is really bad because there's always one. There's always one I could be like, okay, that's the one. Like even X and Y, where I was a little mixed with the starters. I always knew I was gonna pick Fennekin. Like I was like, no, Fennekin looks like the one that's not. So I was Team Fennekin from the get go, and then like look what that's gotten me now. Like I don't hate it anymore. I'm not anymore. I don't hate it, but I don't like it as much. In fact, I actually dislike Fennekin because like thanks to the anime, which is really bad. I never liked Greninja or the Froakie line. So that was a thing. And then, like, Chespin's the only one that right now is, like, a saving grace. Because Chestnut's a thing. I actually like Chestnut. And it hasn't really been completely ruined by the anime yet. Thank God. So, some crazy stuff. I think the new dog thing that they showed, which might just be, like, one of the first Pokemon you find in the beginning of the game. It's probably going to be, like, well, not the... Maybe like the Lipup of Gen 7. You know, the normal type you find at the beginning of like the first route. I think that's what it's gonna be. I don't know though. We still don't know what it looks like. We just saw the like overworld and backspread it. So like we don't know how it's gonna look. But for the most part, I can't say too much about that thing. And like we still haven't seen the bird yet, which I kinda wanna see because like it looked cool in the 3D model that they were building in the first announcement trailer. So I kind of want to know what it looks like, and I want to see it like in game, cause like I just want to know what the first Pokemon in the routes are, so I can get my replacement for the starters ASAP. Cause like the bird didn't look bad, so I automatically know I'm probably gonna catch it, right? I already have that idea that I'm gonna catch the bird of the region, and that's like so. That's already my replacement for the starter. which is good. You know, like there's hope, but like I said, all depends on whether I get the games because we still don't have enough information for me to make that decision. Not only that, if it actually comes down to the whole thing of where they do the burst hearts things and like Pokemon fusions and shit like that, I actually quit Pokemon. Like that is the day I quit Pokemon, which is sad because like I never thought Game Freak could do wrong, and they've already done wrong. X and Y was horrible. I mean, I can't really say that because Gen 4 was pretty bad. But like, I mean, I still enjoy Gen 4 for the most part. It's just the worst one. Like, they're my least favorite. Although I can't even say that anymore because like Gen 6 happened. Like X and Y definitely has to be worse than Gen 4 at this point. And if the anime doesn't help, do the right thing, it might actually end up being worse. I don't know how that's gonna work out, but I don't know. I just can't. I can't get excited for these games. I can't be hyped for these games because the last time it happened, I got disappointed. So I don't really care for the legendaries. I don't like any of the starters. The characters look okay. I'm a little upset with what people have been saying with the female protagonist, where they compared her to Serena when she clearly looks more like Black and White 2 Bianca than anything else. I don't know. People just try to put Serena everywhere. These more shippers piss me off so much. They like to just put Serena everywhere. When like if you actually look at her, she looks more like Black and White 2 Bianca than Serena in every way, shape, and form. Like I don't know why people think. I don't know. It's just these Serena fanboys piss me off. But anyway, that's besides the point. The male character doesn't look horrible. The rival looks pretty cool. I think he's cool. I'm still wondering who the professor is because I thought it was the jolly old man that looked like Watson. But then there's people who saying, no, it's the other guy who's apparently your cousin. I don't know. I don't know which one it would be. I just can't. I don't know. I really don't know which one it is. So, because like the old man is the one who gives you your starter, and I know that shouldn't be like the thing that makes it to where the professor is the one that gives you a starter, because in Black and White, Black and White. No, Black and White you got it from Juniper. Black and White 2 you get it from Bianca. Gen 6 you get it from your best friend, or not your best friend, your group of friends. So that doesn't mean that the old man is the professor, but like he kind of looks like the professor. So I would like to think that's the professor, but who knows? But he doesn't look that bad. The games look nice, which it was the same thing with X and Y. The games look pretty as fuck, and then there was just no substance in them. So even if it looks pretty, I can't like automatically go, oh yeah, beautiful. No. I learned from my mistakes. I will not fall for them anymore. I'm not going to get hyped for these games until I get some story confirmation, some plot-related information. Maybe the descriptions of these legendaries, like what their purpose is. What else? What the evil team is going to be, what their goal is. I don't know, like whether they're going to do the burst hearts or not. Because that's the main thing. I refuse to buy these games. I refuse to play Pokemon ever again if they actually go with the burst heart stuff. Because that right there is stupid considering how horrible the Rebirth manga did. It's like infamous. The Rebirth manga is very infamous. Do not ruin the do not basically flip off your fan base by using that idea, that storyline, that mechanic in the games, because a lot of people are just gonna leave. And like I'm one of them, and I know a couple other people who actually have stated if they do the rebirth thing, they quit Pokemon. I actually, I refuse. I refuse to play Pokemon ever again after that. And I'm not saying we had a decent run. It's all good. I'm not gonna feel sad. I'll just move on with my life. That works. But yeah, so that's Sun and Moon, right? That's the Sun and Moon stuff. I'm gonna delete that off our list. All right, so we're done with that. Why am I yawning? It's still so early. All right, so the next topic I have here. Okay, so I remember why I put this topic in here, and it's because I really felt bad. Even though I shouldn't, because like she has like a billion. Not, she's definitely a bigger channel, but like I was on Twitter the other day, and if you follow my Twitter, then you'll know what I'm talking about. But like Tamashi, which is like I think she's the biggest female PokeTuber. I think. I'm not quite sure. I don't remember. I do not have the credentials to confirm or deny that. So, you know, I felt bad for what she was saying, and I thought that she did the pep talk. Like she's been like for the past couple of weeks. She's been like really stressed out and like really crazy, and like she has a lot on her mind, which is sad. Like somebody like her who does like amazing videos and like she puts on a lot of effort into her content, and she has so much. She has so many demons she's fighting right now, and I feel bad for her. And like I felt like I had to do something to like. I mean, whatever. The only thing I can do is like tweet at her, like wishing her well and stuff like that. But because like it's stuff a lot of people have to deal with. Like there's a lot of shit a lot of YouTubers have to deal with, which is something like not a lot of people know because that's stuff in the background. Like we YouTubers for the most part usually don't tell you everything about their life, even if they say they're being transparent. For the most part, there's a lot of things they don't say, or just think they don't feel like they need to share. Which is perfectly fine. Like you don't have to say everything about your life. That's not how it works. You can say what you stop. You can basically just say what you feel like would be most convenient. And sometimes some of the things you have the ability to share are not convenient, so you don't say anything. So when you have a YouTuber like that pretty much brings it out, like puts it all on the table for you to see, you kind of get a different perspective. Like obviously, if you have been paying attention to her Twitter, you would have realized that she has been going through some struggles recently. So like it's easy to tell if you're constantly paying attention to everything and like connect the dots. So it was nice to see her finally like bring it out in the open for everybody else. I'm kind of glad because like it just showed we're all people, we're all human. Like a lot of YouTubers are praised and like treated like, oh my gosh, you guys are invincible and awesome. But we have feelings too, right? We have shit to deal with all the time. And like I wish her the best. I know she's never gonna watch this, right? I know that, but like I still want to wish her the best because I love her content. She's honest right now. I think she's the only female tuber I watch. And it's like not even for Pokemon stuff. Like she's posted stuff that's not Pokemon related, and I still watch it because she's a fun person to watch. She's amazing, and I feel like when a YouTuber is going through some struggles, they need all the support they can get. So, I don't know. I just wanted to bring that up because it's a relevant point, and it just happened to involve one of my favorite tubers ever. That she has to go through all this by herself. Well, she's not by herself. She's got a boyfriend. But like I don't know, that's sometimes you need more than the person around you. Like fans really do make you feel what's this? They they really when you're really down, fans can really bring you back up. Like the slightest thing can like bring a smile to your face. So just know, like, if you have a favorite tuber and you know they're going through some struggles, like wish them the best. You know, they might not respond and stuff like that, but like it means the world. It really means the world to us when a fan supports us and like wishes as well. Because most of us do read everything, unless we're like one of the top YouTubers who really don't give a fuck about most of their fan base. Or get so many comments and tweets and Facebook posts and shit all the time where they can't really see everything. But for the most part, there's a lot of YouTubers who read all, if not all, their comments and tweets and stuff like that. And it's definitely something that motivates us. So I just wanted to let you guys know that. So yeah, Tamashi, wishing you the best. Hope everything goes well. So now, next topic I have is finals week. I have to read that video. But I have finals next week. Excuse me. I need to stop yawning. What the fuck is wrong with me? So I have finals next week, which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. It's my last finals, man. And then I'm done. Hold on. There we go. So finals week. So this for me this week. I know some people have either already started or theirs are like a little bit later. I want to wish you all the best of luck on that, and yeah. So that was fast because like it's really not a lot to talk about. I only have one final, which is great because then I just have to study for one. But it's like a everything in the semester final, so it's gonna be stressful as fuck because there was so much in there. I want to have for this. We're gonna talk about the tier changes. I want to get the list, so that I can talk about each individual one and how I feel about it. Okay, so the first one here is Celebi, which went from OU to UU, which is, you know, I kind of agree with it. It made sense. Like, I don't know, Celebi wasn't doing too much in OU. In fact, I rarely saw it. Then again, I don't play a lot of OU, so you know that might be a thing. But yeah, Celebi doesn't really get a lot of usage. There's just a lot of things that deal with it. It's 4 times weak to bug, so like that's not, you know, a good thing. It's neat, you know, being one of the pixies, base 100 in every stat means that it can't, like, there's gonna be things it can do well and some things it can't do well. So I don't know. I'm okay with that change, honestly, because I mean I don't really use Celebi. Like if I'm gonna use a pixie, I usually just go for Jirachi, just for the fact that I have Serene Grace, and like there's just a lot of things that Celebi can do. Plus it has a better typing. I don't know. I just personally prefer Jirachi. So, you know, it's just my thing. So I don't mind Celebi going down. I don't really play a lot of UU, so I don't know what it could do in the tier because I really don't know what's in the tier. Well, we'll see how it does. Hans Crow moved from UU to RU. Now this one kind of affects me a little bit because I play RU. Like RU is my main thing, which is kind of cool to see Hanscrow in there because like a lot of the times I used to run like bulky teams. Right? I usually play the stall game. Right? That's my kind of play style. I mean, I kind of usually run like balanced, but for the most part, I usually tend to go more towards the like the more wall based battle style. So it's nice to have like a hard hitter like Hanscrow in there, because in case I have to deal with Pokemons myself, I can just Moxie boost everywhere and like just Hanscrow hits really really hard. So, but like I don't know, Yu might have been like I said, I don't know what's in Yu, so I can't really give you guys what is it, a concrete like discussion on Yu because I don't know what's in Yu. So I don't know what Hanscrow did in Yu. I don't know what it had to deal with in Yu. So we'll see. We'll see. But Hanscrow is definitely a welcome sight to RU. Definitely gonna be using because I like Hanscrow as a Pokemon. But like I said, I didn't really play Yu. It's not my tier of choice. But we'll see how it goes. I'm definitely interested to see what we can do here, what it's capable of in RU. Now Gastrodon moved from RU to NU. This one kind of upsets me because I love Gastrodon and I used to use that shit. That's one of my walls, right? Like I told you, I use walls. So I'm super glad. I'm kind of upset. I mean, it doesn't even matter though because like I could still use it in RU. Even if it isn't NU, it's not banned from RU. Like just means that it's not used enough to be in RU. So, but it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna use it in RU because it's a good wall. It's not nice physical defense. I think its special defense is pretty okay. Excuse me. Scald, Recover, Ice Beam, Earth Power. It has a lot of options. Toxic, Infestation, which is fun to use. I love using Infestation. There's just a lot of things. I really like it. I really like Gastrodon. So I'm gonna keep using it in RU. I don't care if it's an NU. But the good thing is because it is an NU, I can like if I do go into the NU tier, I can use a Gastrodon, which is fun. It's amazing. So that's cool. Aggron moved to RU to NU. I never used Aggron personally, but it is a decent Pokemon. But like as a wall and RU didn't really work out. I always preferred Registeel personally. I think it's a better mod, better defense. I don't know about defense, but like it has better defenses and a higher HP stat. Plus, it can set up rocks a lot easier. It has access to Thunder Wave. Seismic Toss is really reliable, like move to get damage. Toxic, it has Rest for recovery. I don't know. It's just I personally just prefer Registeel over Aggron. So I'm not too upset about seeing Aggron go down. But it's definitely gonna put in some work in NU in the near future, which is crazy because like that thing. I mean, it can hit pretty hard. You slap a choice band on that, it's gonna be putting some work. So it's gonna be interesting. There's definitely gonna be a thing you have to worry about if you do play NU. Like I said, the good thing about Gastrodon, right? The fact that it got moved to NU as well is that Aggron cannot two-hit KO at Gastrodon with anything. So like. And Scald kills it in one hit. So it's amazing. It's like at most you could get a 3-hit KO against Gastrodon. At most. Sometimes that's not even guaranteed. So it's crazy. It's really, really crazy. What else? Conkeldurr going from OU to UU. So I personally have never really been a big fan of Conkeldurr. I don't really use it very often. I just never saw it as a threat in OU. I never really prepared for it, even though it does have a lot of options. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't agree with it being in OU, so I'm not too upset about it being moved down. Like I said, I don't play UU, so I don't know what it's capable of in UU, but which is the best of luck. The two megas, Alakazam and Altaria, being in BL. Obviously, they can't go to UU because they're banned from UU, so they're BL right now. I'm actually surprised Mega Zam went down because like it's a very powerful Pokemon. Although I think the Life Orb variant is a lot more popular with Magic Guard. because, or actually, I don't know, the Focus Sash one is still pretty decent. Magic Card makes it to where you can't get hit with hazards and you can live a hit, because like Mega Alakazam is very, very frail, right? So like it can't really take a hit very well. So I'm not surprised, because I believe the regular form is a lot more popular. Mega Altaria though, that I'm a little weird about that, because like regular Altaria isn't used at all, right? It's an NU for a reason. So like it's a little weird to hear that the Mega went down, considering it's a very good Pokemon. Like, can be run physical, special, mixed, defensive, specially defensive. There's a lot of variation in there, so I'm kind of weirded out by it. Plus, it has access to Facade, which is a lot of the main thing a lot of people try to go is like, oh, I'm gonna burn it. Facade, you're dead. Or if they're running the special set, it doesn't matter if you burn them. So I don't know. I don't know about that. But yeah, so I'm a little confused about that one. Now, Quagsire from NU to OU. I understand why they did that. Quagsire has the ability Unaware, which is kind of the reason why Clefable is so good. Because not only does it have Magic Guard, access to Magic Guard, it has access to Unaware, which means you can set up all you want. It's not going to mean shit. I will still wall the fuck out of you. Which is kind of like, that's like the main purpose of that. And considering, like, Quagsire is meant to be, part of a stall team, it makes sense why it's up there. I'm a little upset that I will not be able to use it in RU anymore. Because, like, I like using, like I said, I like using walls. So, like, I lost two, technically speaking, because, like, Amoonguss also got moved up, which is upsetting as fuck. So, I mean, I understand why Quagsire went up. It's a very good Pokemon, very good anti-setup Pokemon, with very, very good defenses, access to Scald, Earthquake, Earth Power, Ice Beam, Toxic, Recover. Just a good Pokemon. So I'm not surprised that it went up. Smeargle moved from RU to NU. I never once used Smeargle, so I mean its only job was to set up hazards for the most part. So like I'm not surprised it went to NU, because like it's just not. There's a lot of better options in RU. Like I said, So I don't know. I don't know if it was worth to keep it in RU. So that's basically all I have to say. I've never seen a Smeargle in RU, and I play RU a lot. So, Mawa being moved from NU to PU. I don't understand this one, although, like, I guess, I don't know. It can't be the type. The typing's too good. Mawa being, Steel Fairy means it has a lot of resistances. And, like, it's Fairy type's main weaknesses, Steel and Poison. Poison is immune, right? Mawa is immune, and Steel is resistant. Well, not resistant, it's neutral. Of course, it is weak to fighting and fire, but like, just don't stay in on those types, right? But it's definitely interesting. I'm surprised it moved down. I thought it was a good stealth rocker. And access, like, Play Rough is still a threat. Intimidate to lower, attack stats. You can burn bulky. I don't know. I'll still use it every once in a while if I find the opportunity. Although I'm a little upset because, like, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Sylveon going from OU to U. I do not understand this one, because Sylveon is a very, very strong Pokemon. It's, choice specs is really good, really solid. Hits super, super duper hard. It's got super amazing special defense and, like, very, very decent defense stats. So I really don't understand why Sylveon moved down. Like, I still see it a lot in a lot of, teams. So I'm actually surprised it went down. I don't understand that one. It's a good cleric. It's a good baton passer. It's a good, hard-hitting Pokemon with Pixelate Hyper Voice. It's really, really hard. So I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't understand why it moved down. Like I said, I don't play UU, so I don't know what it would do there. Amoonguss moved from RU to OU, which is what I said. Walls. You generated cores. Very bulky Pokemon. Great typing. And access to Spore and Clear Smog. I said, you can't set up on me. Can't set up on me unless you're a steel type. Which I don't think there's a lot in OU. Let me see. There's Excadrill. Heatran doesn't really set up. Neither is Ferrothorn, neither is Skarmory. Bisharp might be the only one. But that's what Quagsire is there for. Quagsire can deal with that like nobody's business. Scizor. You can't touch Scizor. But you get HP Fire. Which actually with not Mega. Amoonguss hits pretty decently. So like it's not gonna be taking that too well. What else sets up? Serperior can't handle it. It just completely walls the fuck out of Serperior. It could deal with Slowbro really, really well. I don't know. There's just a lot of things it could deal with. Like straight up, there's a lot of Pokemon that it can put in work with. So yeah, I'm still think it's hilarious how Lando T is still at the top of the freaking thing. But anyway, so definitely I'm not against it, except for the fact that I can't use it in my tier. Like I said, it was an RU, that was my tier, and now it's gone. So, Zapdos, right? So Zapdos, it went back up. I don't know why. Like it was an OU before, dropped down to UU, and it's back up to OU because it got static. I don't know if that's like a legitimate reason to be like, yay, I got Zapdos. I just don't understand that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go back down. I do not think Zapdos is as good as it used to be. But you know what can I say, right? That's definitely. I mean, I think that no, because like I don't know. I don't think that like Zapdos doesn't have the best move set. It is really good defensively, and it has access to defog. So like, I don't know. Maybe that's I don't know. I really don't know. So yeah. That's kind of what I wanted. But yeah, so I mean that's just basically what I can say about that. We're done with that topic. I will be right back. I need to do something real quick. Let me see. Okay, I should. Let me see what's up. Let's see. It is not up. What the fuck? How do you do that? This is weird. I don't know. So like I said, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do something real quick, and then we'll talk about. We have a couple more topics here, and then we can start with the Q&A. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 more topics to talk about, and then we can go ahead and get on with the next part. Well, the Q&A, well, not Q&A. You know what it is. I'll be right back. I is back, bitches. At least I should be back in a couple seconds on the stream because there's a delay, like always. All right, so I'm gonna turn on the AC. It's hot as fuck in here. Okay, so the next topic I have planned is my graduation. Oh yeah. Hold on 1 second. There we go. So, my graduation. So I am graduating next month. Well, I mean, it's a little bit less than a month now. On the 7th of June. That's what it is. So it's really intimidating. It's very stressful. I got my cap and gown right there. Nice and pretty. Nervous as fuck because like real life is gonna start soon and gonna beat me in my ass. My channel's gonna take a huge hit from that, like straight up. As soon as I start, it's over. It's actually over. No, I'm just kidding. It's not really over, but it's gonna be a lot harder for me to make videos. So, graduation is gonna be I know, man. Excuse me. I want to see. Where did I save that? Pictures. I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys this thing. So Swishy was a mouse. Where is it? We're gonna do a screen share for this. That's crazy. Okay, I guess I'll just do that. That's fine. So I'm gonna screen share for like a quick second. This right there. So this right here, Swishy, right? She's awesome. This is the end card. This is the end card that's gonna be appearing in the videos. It's gonna be stressful as hell. I think the way I'm gonna do it is the top one is gonna have the previous video of that series that I'm doing. You know, whether it's Yokai Watch, Pokemon, Soul Link, anything, and then the one on the bottom will be the most recent video before it. So it's gonna be cool. I wanna. It's gonna be a lot of work though. Obviously, I'm gonna have to be like putting links like crazy. I don't even know, man. Don't even know. The next thing I'm trying to get a song for it. So it's not gonna go up in this video, or not this video. The video tomorrow. It's not gonna go up in there because I still need to get the song. I still need to do the edits and all that stuff. So until I get that done, I will not be using this yet. But maybe for the Yokai Watch, I might have it for that. And a couple other videos that are coming out this week. I might have this for the post-match analysis and the preview. But I like it. I really, really like it. Got my boy Lugia in the background with the nice, really, I like this background right now. And, you know, obviously the links to the social medias, and it's amazing. So I'm glad. I'm super thankful for Swishy for all her hard work. She's doing the other stuff for like the Pokemon videos, the Pokemon reviews, the discussions. Soon I have to make. I forgot. Damn, I forgot to ask for that. I need the top 10 one, and just craziness. I mean, granted, I don't do as many top 10s as I used to. They're actually like very, very low at this point, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But obviously, Fairy Tail, when that shit comes back, we'll get one for that. Just a bunch of stuff. But I'm super glad that she did this. I promised her that as soon as I get my job, right? As soon as I get a job, start getting paid, get my money, I'm going to pay her for all her services because she has been a boss at this. I'm very thankful for that, and she deserves it, right? I have to pay her for this. So that's the end card. I can't wait to use it. It's gonna be fun. So next up, Pokemon discussion. So like I said last time, and I said in the discussion today, this morning, I have a list. Excuse me. I have a list of discussions that I have scheduled, or not scheduled, they're not made yet, but I have a schedule right now, the ones that I want to make for the next couple of weeks. Obviously, when we get new episode information, I feel like it's an episode I really, really want to talk about. Because I don't want to do it for every episode. Like, I noticed that, like, that's just not fun. Like, I think it's just going to depend on whether I am interested in that episode or what could potentially happen in that episode. And, 1 second, guys. My dad is calling me, and I need to do that. So I know I just left, but I'm sorry. He just got like off the plane, and I want to make sure everything's all good. So we'll be right back. All right. So my dad landed safely. Everything's good. Awesome. Good. Amazing. Oh, he's fine. Um. So yeah. Um. So I have a list. Do you guys have any discussion topics on the X, Y, and Z anime I'm going to cover. Let me tell you guys what I have so that you don't make repeats. I have my notebook right here. So I did the Team Fire one. I want to do one on the problems of a 6 Pokemon for Ash. I do want to make one about Alon. I want to make one on Shota, Team Rocket. There's one for Bonnie, Zygarde, Core, Pony-chan, all that stuff. So that's the stuff that I currently have planned. But we'll see how those go. So if you guys have any other anime discussions that you want me to talk about, I will gladly do so. Because that is definitely going to be something that I'm very, very serious about. I definitely want to get more into this. Like I said, the episode discussions are still going to happen. It's just going to depend on whether I feel like an episode is very, very important, that I want to talk about it. Let's see. For example, there's the gym battle. I already did the gym battle video episode. There's one of the evolution thing that I don't understand that one, so I don't know how. I don't know what's gonna happen there, which is why I never made a discussion on that. I just don't know. He found a Mega Bomb of Snow. I don't know what that's about. So that's gonna be weird. And then what the fuck is this? What is this new one? I don't know what this is. Oh, the Carbink episode. Oh yeah. So that one's gonna be. I do want to make one on that. I think I might hold off on the next episode, the next discussion I had planned, and talk about that episode in particular. Because I don't know what's gonna happen with this Ash Greninja Mega Bomb Snow thing. I don't know what the fuck to deal with that, but I do want to talk about this one because there's a lot of people speculating that Guja's gonna come back, and I do not think that that's what's gonna happen. So I definitely want to make a discussion on that. So. It looks like we need new reviews for Sunday Night. I'm gonna be serious. I highly doubt I'm gonna be doing those. So yeah, let's throw that out there. The chances of me doing those are very, very slim right now. Because if I actually do not care about the games, I do end up not getting the games. I'm not gonna watch the anime either. I'm just not, right? I'm just not going to invest in Pokemon anymore. So, yeah. That's the thing. I'm not getting any of the starters. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm going to be forced to pick one. If I do get the game, like I said, if I do end up getting the game, I will only pick whatever. Like, I need the evolutions. If I don't like the evolutions, I'm just going to pick one at random, cast the first Pokemon I find, and then go from there. Put that one in the piece. Put the starters, at this point, the starters are PC material. They're going straight in the box. And then we'll go from there. All three of them. It doesn't matter who it is. All three of them are going in the PC box. Alright, so also, okay, so Joey, right? Joey wanted me to talk about his dumb ass. I definitely think you guys should check out his channel because we do make videos on there too. He's also the one running Little Cup. So if you're interested in everything Elysian League, go to his channel for Little Cup content. So he's a douche. He hasn't been keep updating the blogs. So that makes my job harder because I have to really get into oh, okay, so who got this, who's got that all this week? Because I don't have the actual file that he made because he has all that shit. I don't know. It's crazy, but hopefully I will. I'll see how it goes. Maybe if we do get this D-League thing working, because like I said, it's been so stressful. I think I'm just gonna actually just take it from Joey next season, for season 2. So like all the scheduling is gonna be on my channel, everything like that. So he doesn't have to worry about updating the blog, and all that jazz. The power rankings, except for the power rankings do have to go up on the blog. But in terms of like the schedule, I think I'll just do it myself, and then have it. Every time I make the preview, that's when people will know, hey, this is who you're battling this week. So I think that's how I'm gonna do it. But Joey, yeah. So we'll see. Um, douchebag, lazy sometimes, an asshole, ignorant as fuck, but still a chill dude. And I love the video we made, pretty much bashing Gen 7. Um, we'll see how it goes. I mean, I still don't know what they can do there. Like I like the tropical vibe because I live in an island. I live in an island, so kind of like I can't really hate the whole island theme, but like I don't know, everything seems too casual right now. I hope that there's something interesting in there. So the last topic I have here, I added topics in the middle of this video or in the stream. So last topic I have here is this Yokai Watch discussion. So I talked to my boy Nutter because I hate Kenta with a passion. I think that Inaho is superior, but obviously, I mean, there's a lot of wrong. I don't think there's anything good in Kenta, but I do want to make like a comparison video. So me and Nutter are gonna make a video soon. I still need the thumbnail that Swishy's gonna make for me. I already asked her to. She's gonna be awesome about it. She's gonna get it for me. So as soon as that thumbnail is done, I'm gonna get in contact with him. I'm like, hey, we're ready to go. So it's gonna be fun. Versus Kenta versus Inaho, and they're probably gonna roast Kenta, but I just want to do a comparison video, kind of like the pros and cons of each character and all that stuff. Obviously, I want to make sure I see more of Inaho, so which is why I want to watch more episodes of her to get more familiar with the character, to like see more positives. So the way I'm gonna divide it is Kenta's world versus Inaho's story, which is what I consider it, and just the pros and cons of each one, and of each character and their respective storylines or lack thereof when it comes to Kenta. So that's gonna be a fun discussion. I cannot wait to have my boy Nutter back again with me in a video. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So it's really great that I have somebody that really like loves and adores Yokai Watch, because like it makes talking about the show a lot easier when I have somebody who actually knows more than I do about the topic, and like is more like familiar with it, and not only that, is actually very critical of it at the same time, which is really good. So that's something I need. I can't have somebody who hates on it or somebody who just flat out loves it and all that stuff, which is why I'm really glad that I know him, because it makes making those videos a lot easier. And obviously when the second movie comes out, I'm gonna have him back for it again. We're gonna talk about it, discuss it, and all that stuff. It's gonna be great. But I don't even know when the movie's coming out. Let's see. I think it's in December. Hey, my boy. Speak of the devil, my boy Nutter is here. So I was just telling them how we were gonna do our Yokai Watch thingy, our comparison video, our pros and cons of each character and each of their storylines, and how Kenta sucks ass. I'm just kidding. But it's going to be a lot of fun. So, definitely looking forward to making that video. And any other Yokai Watch video. I do eventually want to make videos on like specific characters of the franchise, because like I want to start doing more Yokai Watch content, because I'm more invested in it now. Like Inaho actually getting me invested in Yokai Watch. Well, that's something I never expected. Like, obviously, I've been watching the show like for like what, almost 2 years now. No, it's been a year. It's been a year since I started watching the show. and like I've had like my ups and downs, but like Inaho has given me a new life on this show. So I definitely want to make more videos about it, more discussions and stuff like that. Eventually I want to do like another. I don't know if you're interested in this, but like do like a top 5 or top 10 essentially. It'd be like my top 5 and your top 5 of like favorite yokai. I think that'd be cool because like I'm getting more pumped. Inaho has brought me so much joy. I mean, mine is kind of easy. Like my list is pretty much already set. You have Robonyan at number 1. You have Komo-san number 2. You have probably Orochi at number 3. I kind of like Usayon as number 4. Maybe, I don't know. I think so. I'm gonna do it. I think maybe Usayon, maybe number 5 because he's still too new. Maybe by the time we make it, he might be number 4. And then definitely like Hikikomori because he's a boss. So like, it's just I don't know. Honobono is really cool too. I don't know how I'm gonna do that one. We'll see how it goes. But for right now, like at least like the top 3 is already set. Like it's Romanyan, Komo-san, Orochi. That's not changing anytime soon. I love those 3 characters to death. It's fun. So I don't know. Maybe you could start writing your list so that when I'm like, hey Nutter, let's make this top 10. We can go ahead and already be good to go. Like I said, I have my top 3, which is kind of a spoiler, but obviously I'm going to go into detail on why I like those characters, right? Why I like those yokai in particular when we make the video. But just know, I just gave you the top 3 confirmed with this one. And obviously I want to do yes, you get homework. You got a lot of work to do, buddy. Start, and then I do want to do like character spotlights, like maybe a yokai that maybe surprised me at some point, or I don't know, maybe just stuff like that. You obviously do your reviews and like unboxings and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe we could do a watch comparison thing, like where we talk about the watch and all that stuff. I don't know. That's just an idea. I don't know about that one. Never mind. Forget that one. I don't know how I would do it, so it's like I don't know. But like I definitely plan on bringing more yokai watch to the channel. It's still gonna be on Wednesdays though. It's either gonna be on Wednesdays alongside one of the episode reviews if I don't get like 2 of them in that day, or it's gonna be part of the Friday show where it's basically whatever. It's a free day, so I can just post whatever the fuck I want. See, look at that. This man has all the watches. He's got all the watches. I don't know. Maybe we could talk about the fact that some of these characters haven't given Keta the newest medals, and they're still the. I don't know. The 3rd watch kind of makes it irrelevant to have a new medal because you can just use whatever medal you want. Oh God! New watch turns into a gun. Hello? That's just crazy. That's way too much. What? Why? Why? Of all things, why? That's actually crazy. This show is weird, man. This damn franchise is so weird. I just. But yeah, so more Yokai Watch content coming up. Still gonna do Pokemon. The Soul Link is still out. It's still awesome. Episode 5 will be out this Thursday. You guys need to watch it. It's fun. Me and Doruk are having a blast. It's definitely one of the most crazy Let's Plays I have ever done in my life. I do want to bring more Showdown to the channel. I don't know. Since it's going to be summer, right? Since I'm going to graduate, right? I graduate. And like, so I am going to Arizona to visit my mom and my friends and my family for the summer. because I did not get the internship, or not the internship. I didn't get the job. I wasn't given a job. Not that I asked for it, but I am gonna try to get a part time there, in August. Um, just so I can get settled in before I find my. Excuse me. As soon as I find a way to make my master's degree, because I do want to get a master's in robotics. So, okay. So there's another thing I do want to bring this up now because I'm more adamant about it now than I was before. So I definitely think that there's high hopes for it. I'm not gonna make any promises when, right? Because I still don't have a schedule, and I still don't have the people that are gonna be helping me besides in the beginning. But one of my biggest dreams, right, of all time, and I'm definitely gonna make a video about this. I am gonna make a video to talk about this, but I want to let you guys know first on the stream. I have a dream to make anime, right? I love watching anime. I love reviewing anime. Obviously, there's the anime time. Which, by the way, I need to finish some of the shows I've been watching. There's one I need to rewatch because I watched it, finished it, made the review, and then I forgot to edit it, and there's definitely a lot of things I wanted to change from it as soon as I went to edit it, and I just didn't remember enough about the show, so I'm rewatching it to make the review again. There's one that I was almost done watching, which I need to finish so I can make the review for that. There's just a couple other shows. I put some on hold because I just did not like them and I thought they were boring as fuck. So I put some of them on hold. So I'm gonna start new shows and stuff like that. So I like anime, right? I really like anime, and so one of my dreams has always been to make a show or an anime. I have 3 planned, in my head. I've had 3 that always circle around of shows that I want to make, of anime I want to make, and they're different. They're all different. One of them is a horror, psychological thriller. The other one's a very action, horror show, and the other one is it's kind of it has everything. It's very it's kind of like a shonen type thing or setting. I don't even know what the kind. It's weird, okay, but it's my favorite of the 3. But that one's last one. So there's 3, right? Now, because I have Swishy and her being the awesome person that she is, and the great artist that she is, and me having Doruk, which is a cool guy, and he is amazing. I'm gonna start one. I already talked to both of them. They're okay with it. They're good to go. We are gonna start. We're gonna do a schedule of when we can, all get together, so we can start. Swishy is gonna draw the character concept art for the characters. And then all 3 of us are gonna write the scripts for the first 5 episodes of this show. And then I'm gonna go. So there was this website, right? There was this website that I found not too long ago, where you can get help to make an anime, right? You can get animators, and then there's another place where you can get voice actors and stuff like that. So that's the plan. Get the first 5 episodes written out, have the character concept art made, and then find myself a fucking animator. And then I obviously have a music library for the show. Obviously, the only thing I don't have is an opening, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. That was gonna be the hardest part. So I'm gonna get hopefully get an animator, and then get voice actors, and then hopefully you guys are gonna get an anime on the channel. It's really short. It's 26 episodes, so don't expect too much of this one. It's actually it's honestly, to me, it's the shortest because the plot is kind of simple of what I like. I know kind of where I'm gonna take it, and it's a very simple plot. but it's very like the reason why I asked for help because I can't write by myself because it's a lot of work to do this, and like I need all the help I can get when it comes to writing like psychological horror thriller thing. Yeah, because it's really crazy. Like this first show is really ridiculous. It's definitely like besides the last one, it's definitely the hardest of the three. Well, it's the second. Like the second one is the easiest one because it's just action. Like four characters max. Four main characters. Four? No, five main characters, and then like five villains. And like the story is very simple. It's very easy. Obviously, I do want help for that one. But that one's a little longer. Hey, Swishy's here. What's up? And so like, it's gonna be crazy, but I'm excited. I cannot like this is honestly crazy. But I chose this one because it's the shortest one, right? That's honestly the reason why I chose this one in particular to start with because it's the shortest one, so I could do like some testing and stuff. Because like the big one, the third one, which is the first one I thought of, it's too big to start with. There's too much that goes into it. There's a lot of character stuff that's go, a lot of development that's just crazy and ridiculous, and the characters are insane, and like there's just a lot in that show. And I would rather have a team, like a full team, to do that. But that one will be a while. That one, I want to do the first one, see how it works out, see if I can do this, and if it fails, I'm obviously not even going to attempt to do the third one because that one is way too complex. It's definitely the hardest one of the three to do. So no, Serena's not going. She's gonna stay behind. She's. They already introduced a new female protagonist. There's no way Serena's gonna go. Yes, we see the anime that you're gonna help make. So get ready. I talked to Doruk and he said, "Hey, he's finishing with his midterms this week, and then he's good to go for the next couple weeks. I have my finals this week. You have nothing to do in your life, so we could probably start next weekend or somewhere around there. Who knows?" Yes, sir. Yes, Swishy. Yes, please, please. Let's just go. She needs to go away forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I mean, I don't want her to die, but like she needs to go away. Like just already, I don't like her here, and she serves no purpose at all. Like there's actually no reason for her to be here anymore. There's only two characters that matter at as of this point. That's Ash because he's the main character, and Bonnie because she has Pony-chan. Those are the only two characters that matter at this point. And if they don't do the gym leader thing, well, Clement, if they do the gym leader thing, but even like if they don't, then Clement is pretty much worthless as well. So like Serena and Clement have no purpose at this point as of now. They don't have a reason to be there. So what's up, Chocolate Lab? You've missed a lot actually. We've been talking about a lot of stuff. Yeah. So if there's anything you want to know, just, go ahead. So. I mean, even if it is, it doesn't matter. Like that's like that's because they have a big budgets. I can't do that. So uh Nate, we talked about it already. Like I said, it would be a good concept, but it just depends on how they do it, right? It depends on how they do it, and like if the final version looks like ass, I'm not gonna worry about it. Um, if they're making the Sun and Moon anime, I think it's too early to make the Sun and Moon anime because the games aren't even out yet. There's no information on these games, so I doubt that they would, because Game Freak doesn't really work with the creators of the show, so I think it's too early to do that. I doubt that with how little they've shown us, I doubt that Game Freak is even ready to do it, like showcase anything. So I doubt they're going to show the animators anything yet. So, damn it. I know it takes a long time. It's also expensive as fuck, which is why I don't want to make the long anime, the tough anime, till later, because I need a team. That one is going to be crazy as fuck, and I need a lot of people for it, which is why I'm starting with the short one. Even though it has it doesn't have the most characters. It has a lot of characters, but it doesn't have the most. Like that last one, like I said, there's a lot of that last one is complicated as fuck. So that's too soon, Nate. There's no way in hell they're gonna finish X, Y, and Z before the games come out. There's no way, and they usually take a break in between. Of course, Nutter. I just gotta find your character. I need to as soon as we start with the character concept art, I think I'm gonna try to see which one you can do. Trust me, the anime is gonna start around January or February of next year. There's no way in hell they're gonna start the Sun and Moon anime that early. The games don't even come out till late. What is it? Late. The 28th. No, the 18th. 18th? 28th? I don't remember. I would appreciate that because right now I ain't got no money at all. So I can't pay anybody. I literally told my thing is I cannot pay you to make the show. Let's just make it as a first experience type of thing. So hopefully they accept that because I cannot pay anybody. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, so the game came out in October 2013. The anime came out in I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I doubt, but honestly, if the problem is with the way they've set up X and Y. What is it? I don't know. There's just a lot of things. The whole Team Flare stuff. They can't rush it or they're gonna ruin it. So I do not think it's gonna finish anytime soon. I doubt they're gonna do it in like 2 months because then that literally is horrible. So if they don't do it right and stretch it out correctly, like I said, X and Y is going to be the worst. I actually will consider Gen 6 the worst saga ever. Gen 4 will actually get some redeeming qualities. I I got my first YouTube check rolling in, donut. It's fun. It's fun, right? It's fun when you get money. I hope that I can start getting paid more often because I've gotten paid like twice, 3 times. Yeah, 3 times, somewhere around there, and like it's a lot. But it's crazy because like I have so many shows, and like because I'm networked, they also take a chunk of the money, and then YouTube gets their pay. So it's like it's not as easy. Um, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Um, sorry. What is my idea for my anime? Which one? Like I said, I have 3. Which one? Which one are you talking about? The one that the one that's gonna be in the works soon, or like the other ones? Twitter. Yeah, 3 different shows, man. Uh, the one that's gonna be in the works soon is a psychological horror anime, where essentially it involves a boy who, like, when he was born a baby, he was born pretty much dead. I'm not gonna tell him everything. I was gonna tell him like the main plot point. He was born kind of dead, and then he gets a shadow infused, like a shadow fuses with him, and then he goes through psychological problems over like when he gets to his teenage years, and a lot of shit, crazy shit happens, and he goes insane. That's the best I can give you. So it's very crazy. It's very very crazy. Um, I do not. I do not have any of that. I have storytelling skills. I can write the story and the episodes, but I have switched it to do the concept art, and then I'm gonna get somebody to do the animation because I found, like I said, I found this website that helps you find people who do animate, who can animate, and then a website to get voice actors. So that's the plan. Go ahead and do that. There we go. Sorry about that. I have to leads and league stuff. So yeah, so it's not. It's so I say it's gonna be crazy. I need to make sure everything is good to go. I mean, I think it's good. It's definitely it's so like it's the third one is my favorite. This one's my second favorite, and then like the second one is like it's really weird because like I don't mind action stuff, but like that one is just I don't hate it, but it's like honestly to me it's gonna be my least favorite of the 3. Am I hiring voice actors? Hell no. I can't afford voice actors. I know Swish is going to be doing one of the voices. Nutter's going to be doing one of the voices. I hope to find people in the voice acting thing that the website told me about that'll do it for free. If this is a success, right? If this anime is a success, obviously I'm going to pay them whatever I can. But if it flops, then I'm obviously going to be like, I'm sorry, it didn't work out. Apologies. Thank you for your time. I hope this was a fun experience. So, dude, if I get Funimation to help me fund one of these things, that would be amazing. Although I do use Crunchyroll more, so I don't know. No, like I said, the website, there's a website I found that kind of helps you, or it's like a guide to making an anime. And there's one of the parts that talks about voice actors, and like a way to find people to do voice acting. So I'm gonna use that because even in Craigslist, you still gotta pay them up front. You can't just be like, oh no, I'll pay you later. You gotta pay them up front. So I would rather just find a place to where I can talk to them and be like, hey, I can't pay you. This is kind of an experimental anime. If it works out, then obviously I'm gonna try to pay you as much as that, something. I can't, promise them anything, right? Uh, it's gonna be intense though. I'm so nervous. It's weird because like I have to like the fact that I'm finally like the. So this is that okay. So this is the first time I've tried to get this anime started, right? This one in particular, because it's always the one that I've always been like, if I do one of the animes first, or if I do end up having the opportunity, if I do end up having the opportunity to make these animes, this is definitely the first one I'll do, because it's the shortest one, which makes it easier to tell if there's mistakes and whether people will even give a damn. Because like I said, the last one's always obviously the one that I would love to have exist in this world, but because of how complicated it is, I do not feel confident enough to start with that one. So yeah, so this one is short enough. It's very interesting. The way the characters are handled is interesting. The way the character, the main character, the struggles he goes through is very intriguing. So I'm very, very interested to get that going. And then yeah, so it's going to be a huge test because this is honestly a very complex storyline that is going to help me. It's going to help show me whether I can handle complex characters like in the last one, like in the third show I want to make. Because that one, all the characters are complex as fuck. There's a lot of stuff with them. So yeah. I mean, I already did it, but I can do it again. All three starters are horrible. A freaking owl that's freaking an egg. It's an egg-shaped owl with a stupid face. You got a stupid cat, who looks like he's about to go to like war. So he got face paint and did it and just put it across his face, and and then you got a stupid seal that thinks he's a clown. What the fuck? I don't like any of these. Straight up, I just don't like any of these. They are all terrible. They're actually all terrible. Gosh, I've never been this upset over starters in my life. Well, I mean, that's what, because I don't like them, but I don't hate any of them. Like Greninja is definitely the only Greninja and SoresanCrockxen are I just hate. I just hate them. They're the only Pokemon I actually hate. So at least they're not that level. But at least, like, I don't like any of them. I don't like any of them. They're all bad. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? He's got a stupid boat. Roland has a fucking bow tie that's made out of leaves? What? What? Bruh. What the fuck? And then Litton's whole thing of how it's freaking fur, just only one. Like, it's not even its whole body. It's just one particular spot in his back that like spikes up when it's gonna attack. What, like that? I have never seen a cat where it's just like one little tiny second. It's literally their entire body just like rises up when they get like all pissed off. Like it's not just one little thing. It's one little thing. And then the fucking stupid seal. With a stupid ass fucking clown face. And its high and mighty attitude when they showed that stupid thing where he's like, oh, I am the best one. Fuck you and your stupid self. Oh, God. The starters are all about looks, Mahir. What are you talking about? These are the ones that matter. They're the ones that you pick from the. Why do you think so many people picked fucking Charmander? And because Charizard looked badass as fuck, and Charmander was the fucking gangster, right? That's why Charmander. Gen 2, most people picked either Cynical or Totodile because they look sick and awesome and badass as fuck. You look at Gen 3, honestly, all three of them are cool. I have no problems with any of them. Gen 4, I don't like Piplup, so I guess, I mean, I like Piplup. I'm indifferent to Chimchar. Oh man, I don't like Turtwig. Gen 5, Snivy was a lot of people picked Snivy because it was the coolest looking one. I think Oshawott was the stupidest one, and then Tepig was just irrelevant as fuck. A stupid pig. Gen 6 introduced fucking Froakie, which is the worst fucking thing in existence, and Greninja made it even worse. Fennekin was kind of cool in the beginning, and then Chespin just took a little time to I don't care if it's the most popular. They're all ass. Every single one of these starters is complete ass. I don't care what anyone says. See, as I said earlier, as of right now, all three starters for Gen 7 are PC box material. What that means is you get it and it immediately goes in the box, and you never touch it again. That's literally how it works. It's literally how it goes. You're gonna go straight in that box, and I will never bring them back out. How could you pick Bulbasaur? Another Charmander was the OG. I'm actually not the only one that hates the starters. See, you think that just because you look at the popular stuff on Twitter and social medias, you're like, no, everybody loves the starters. But if you actually go deep into Pokemon fans, there's a lot of people that actually dislike these starters. And I don't hate them. I just don't like them. Like I said, the only Pokemon I hate is Greninja and Charizard X. Those are the only two Pokemon I hate. I don't hate these starters. I just don't like any of them. And they're going straight in the box. I'm going to get the Super Bird that starts off at the first route. And then the starter's going in the box. And I'm going to solo run. Well, not solo run. I'm going to start my journey with the bird. Of course, Zach. That's how it works in this shit. You also, like I said in the chat, you need to watch the Soul Link this week because I got a surprise for you. And it's for you, Zach. Just for you. So you need to watch it. You cannot miss this Soul Link. For any reason. Any reason. Like, I don't care what you're doing on Thursday. When that episode goes up, you will watch it. So I did that for you. Just for you. You gotta, I would totally appreciate that because there's no game sauce where I live now because they all left because my government is ass, and so I don't have a way to get the Darkrai code. So I would really appreciate it if you have it as an extra. Like, I don't want to take it if it's yours, but like if it's an extra, message me on Twitter. I'll gladly take it. I've never had a Darkrai in my life, so I definitely appreciate it. So, I mean, Blastoise was cool. Like it was Blastoise, Charizard, and Venusaur. They're all great. There's not. Bulbasaur is my least favorite, but like all three of the Digimon are pretty good. Yeah, that's right. You better plan on it, Zach. It's best ever. They will not grow on me. Nope. Because even with Gen 6. What is it? Froakie never grew on me. Never. Oshawott and Tepig never grew on me. Turtwig never grew on me. And then Chikorita never grew on me. So it's like, if I don't like them from the get-go, I'm not gonna change my point of view. Like I said, I don't think the legendaries are that great. You have a cheap knockoff of Yveltal in the shape of a bat, and you have Pyroar's grandpa. That's not too I don't know, it's just not. It's just not. So, Yeah, there we go. Hashtag team no starter. That's been my hashtag. Hashtag team no starter. Cause like that's literally how it goes. Yeah, I know your position on attack. It doesn't matter. I'm still not gonna change it because that. Thank you, Ned. That's amazing. I don't care if it's banned to Uber. Just because Greninja got banned to Uber did not make me like it more. I don't care. I do not care. That does not. A Pokemon going to Ubers does not make it great. Doesn't make it a cool looking Pokemon. Doesn't. I still hate Greninja, regardless of whether it went Ubers or not. I hated it from the get go, and I still hate it to this day. You know, so it's like. What the fuck? No, I just don't like the way it looks. I always prefer Zard Y. I think Zard Y looks cooler. I also like its ability. Um, I love the crown thing. It's like I don't know. I personally like the way Zard Y looks more than Zard X. I think it looks weird as Zard X. Um, the tongue scarf is terrible, and like the worst part is like it looks even worse without the tongue scarf. So it has no hope for it. There was actually no hope for that. I don't hate Zard X because it's popular. I never liked it to begin with. It got popular afterwards, which made me like, okay, that's cool, I guess. I still never liked it. I honestly, I just first off, I didn't even think Charizard needed two megas, so that was already a flaw on Zard X, and I just don't like it. I just don't like the way it looks. I still think that Chinese Zard Y looks cooler than Zard X. That's just how it goes. And yeah, I'm probably the only person that hates Greninja. Straight up, I'm pretty sure I'm the only person that hates Greninja. But I'm not the only one that hates Zard X. I know a couple of people that actually don't like Zard X. Um, I hate Six Pack so much. This fucking guy, such a troll. Ugh. I still don't see even if it is in Smash, I still hate it. I don't use that thing. I refuse to ever use Greninja. Like I hate it. I hate the fact that when I play randoms with my little sister, because I don't want to destroy her with my main, I just play random. And like when I get Greninja, I'm like fuck, because like I don't know this character, and I refuse to learn him because I actually hate him. It's actually I don't even use Charizard in Smash because like he got Zard X. This is a final Smash, even though I don't play with items. Just the idea that they went with Zard X made me be like, nope. Although I do know how to use Charizard because I've seen Charizard players, so I know kind of what he can do. Um, I know some of his combos and stuff like that. So if I do get him random, I know what I'm doing. But I just don't look up Greninja stuff, so that's why I don't know how to use him. Um, I've seen there's only been like one. There's only been one player I've seen play as Greninja in tournament, That was because I was watching somebody else. The other player, I was the one, watching, and then he just had his opponent just happened to use a Greninja. But like, no. Greninja with a Protean 2. No, it's not. I don't understand why. That was a stupid reason to ban it to Ubers. I had never had issues with Greninja. Ever. Ever. So I thought it was stupid that they banned it. But, whatever. What if Greninja had a Bulbasaur and said it doesn't matter? I didn't like Froakie either. Just even if Froakie, like, if you have a Bulbasaur, it'll literally just be like the freaking it's just gonna be like Froakie. I don't like Froakie regardless. Like I don't like Froakie. I hate Frogadier and I hate Greninja. So I don't know. I just, regardless, Greninja was not gonna. There was no hopes for Greninja in terms of looks. So, if you're forced to stick with a Gen 7 starter, who would you pick? I'm not picking any of them. I'm not. I'm literally going to close my eyes and choose at random, catch the first Pokemon of the first route, and the starter is going in the PC. I'm not picking any of them. I refuse. What new Pokemon animals do you want to see? I actually agree with Zach. I want to see a dolphin. What else? I want to see a cheetah, because cheetahs are like one of my favorite animals. Right? I want to have a cheetah as a pet. Like straight up, I'm being serious. I want a cheetah in right there. I just want a baby cheetah right there to cuddle with and feed it cat food and play with it and all that stuff. I want a cheetah. So I want a cheetah Pokemon and a dolphin. Those are like the two main animals I want. And maybe a koala. I like koalas. I have a koala up there. I have a plushy koala. I definitely want that. So, and then yeah. We already have enough turtle Pokemon. We only got what? You have the Turtwig, the Squirtle, and the fossil Tortuga. I think those are the only. Do you have any more turtles? I don't think we have any more turtles. No, I think it's the Squirtle line, the Tortuga line, and the Tortuga line. Have I seen the new Captain America movie? No, I have not. I haven't even been able to watch the Batman vs Superman movie because I just have nobody to go with. Oh, Torkoal, that's the one. I have nobody to go with movies with. I refuse to go to the movies by myself because that's just boring as fuck. And I get super stressed when I'm in a room with a bunch of people I don't know. And I get anxious and stressed, and anxiety is not fun. So yeah, I just don't. I don't go to the movies by myself. So I see the thing about, like, I know I don't mind a jaguar, but I want an actual like cheetah. Like they're different species. I want a cheetah specifically because I love cheetahs. They are the best thing. Oh my gosh, I would love. And like I said, I would love to have one as a pet because you can. I've done my research. You can raise a cheetah like a dog, and I want a fucking cheetah to be with me. I could like put a leash on it and take on walks, and then people will be like, "Oh shit, this man is a cheetah right away." And nobody would fuck with me because I get to be like, "Hey, I got a motherfucking cheetah. You want to talk shit? You could get pounced on." What? Oh my gosh, that would be so fun. So I want an actual cheetah. Sorry. What do you mean, Nutter? Captain America was amazing. I've been hearing a lot of positive things about it, but like I said, I can't watch it because I refuse to go to movies by myself. What if Litten evolved into a cheetah like Pokemon? Like I said, I need to see these final evolutions because as of right now, those Pokemon are going to the PC because I don't like any of them. So if the final evolution of at least one of them is cool, then I'll know who to pick. But right now, since we only know the base forms, they are PC box material. And if the evolutions are ass, I'm gonna still do the same thing. I'm just gonna put them in the PC. If Litten gets a cheetah for a final form and it looks cool, I'll pick Litten. But as of right now, I just no. So people have bears as pets. Yeah, there are people who have bears as pets, but I want a motherfucking cheetah because you can't walk a bear. You cannot walk a bear, but you can walk a cheetah. I will take it on walks, and nobody will dare fuck with me because I have a motherfucking cheetah right next to me on a leash that I can just unleash on the world. And just, that'd be awesome. Clinton will be a tiger. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like a tiger or a saber tooth, something like that. Something close to that. Uncomfortable position. With see now I have no topics to do because we're taking it on a walk, Mahir. I just said you can raise it like a dog. Duh. You gotta take it on walks, and then like when you get to the park or wherever, you let go of the leash, and then it can run around like a maniac. And I'll be like, come back when you're done playing around, and then we can go back home, and I'll put the leash back on, and we go in the car, and then we come back, and then I will have him, and I'll have a little bed for it, and they can lay there, and I can give treats and stuff like that. So it's not gonna run, right? I mean, if it dashes, then I'm just gonna have to let go of the leash, right? But like, if I teach it to go on walks from when it's since as it's still a baby, right? If it's still a cub, I can teach it to go on walks so it won't dash out forward when we go on our walks when it's bigger, right? When it's a baby, it's not gonna be running at 70 miles per hour. It's still tiny. It doesn't have the capacity to run at those speeds. So if you teach it with a leash from its baby youth, it will know when it has the leash that it's supposed to walk, and then we walk. New generations of Pokemon games usually get released every 3 to 4 years. Kind of. I mean, we've been getting like yearly. We were getting yearly sequels for a while, so. What would you name the cheetah? What would I name the cheetah? See, that's weird. That's interesting. I've never actually thought of a name, but I need something cool. I'll get back to you. Because I really don't know right now. I'm very interested though. Like I just, what would you even name a cheetah? That's the thing. Like, because like you can come up with like you can go on the internet and find like a bajillion names for like dogs and cats, but like nobody has a fucking cheetah, right? So it's like, how do you nickname a cheetah? Spot. That's too. That's a dog name though. Like it has to. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck that. Instead of Mr. Killface, more like come at me. Because I could just say that to whoever like starts talking shit. Like, come at me. I got a fucking cheetah right next to me. You want some of this? Cheater. I don't know, man. It's gonna be weird though. I can't. I would love to have a cheetah. No. I can probably tell you the typings right now. Roulette is gonna be a grass flame when it fully evolves because I'm not gonna change that. Litlin is gonna be fire dark, and then Poplio because it's a seal like every other fucking seal in existence in this franchise. They're water ice, so more likely they're gonna go with water ice. There's your three type. There's your final typings for the Gen 7 starters. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see if I can find like maybe cheetah names on Google right now because I doubt anybody has names for cheetahs. Cheetah names. Let's see. Cheetah names. Get out of here. These are cat names. I don't want fucking cat names. Get out of here with that. I want cheetah names. I want names for cheetahs. It's gonna be fire. Like the way they, the way they designed Litten, it's definitely gonna be fire dark, which is stupid because we already have what is it? Houndoom. I don't know. I just can't picture it. Like Hell Kitty Cat. What the fuck? And like water fighting wouldn't make sense considering it's a fucking seal. And it doesn't look like it has anything that would be anywhere near closely related to fighting. So, you want Gen 2 starter megas? I would like Gen 2 starter megas too, but they need to stay the same typings. They do not like just keep them the pure starters. This is not what I want. The fuck? That's not what I'm asking. Man, I just cannot find. I'm finding websites asking people to name cheetahs at zoos. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for potential names for a cheetah, not this crap. All All these names are stupid, and they're not even for. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna look for it. I can't. There's no way I'm gonna find that. But Jibanyan's a cat, and I don't like Jibanyan. I like Robonyan. Now, I'm not gonna make a robot cheetah. That's just stupid. Um, I don't know. Maybe like I don't know, man. Speedster, the Flash. I don't know. Something to specify speed. I think might be the thing I would lean more towards. I don't know. You know, the time whenever I actually have the opportunity to buy a cheetah, I will start thinking of names. As of right now, I cannot. I can't do that. So, Negative Potion should be fire ground because it works out well. Alligator, water, steel, Meganium can be grass fairy. But why not just keep the theme of being the pure fire, the pure starters? They already have one typing. Just leave it at that. It would make them stand out more. What if Lithium was fire poison because of the flammable oil it has on its fur? I no. I still think it's gonna be Fire Dark. It just looks like a Fire Dark Pokemon. Mr. Speedy Killface. Okay. See, but like I don't know, man. I don't want to. That's like a savage name. We'll think about it. Well, Mega Sceptile got the Dragon type, but that was because of the lore behind what Sceptile was. That's not, and then like the other two Pokemon already had a secondary typing, so it would make sense to give it a second typing. But all three starters from Gen 2 are one type. They're pure. Keep that there. These people in the damn chat. It doesn't matter what it was gonna be. It stayed a pure fire type. We get into pure grass type, and for alligators a pure water type. There's no reason to change that. Just leave them the way they are. It actually makes them more unique than the other starters because they only have that one typing. Up into the fire, dark fire, poison, it becomes fire fighting. I'm just done. But we got a break. We got a break. It had a we had Breakson and Delphox. Nice fire psychic. Oh wait, Breakson wasn't psychic. We got breaks. We had Delphox and fire psychic. You got your break. They can technically go back to firefighting if they wanted to. Typhlosion is fire from volcanoes, so it makes sense for it to have it. So you're basically going to make a carbon copy of Camerupt. That's why I said just keep the typings. Keep them just plain and simple, because like I said, it makes them stand out more if they have just one, if they just maintain pure typing, because they're the only starters that would have that that idea. The only trio of starters to have that. And I kind of like it that way. supposed to be a better camera. I mean, it's technically already a better camera, even without a mega, but that still doesn't mean you do that. Just it can still be a volcano and just pure fire type. True, but I still just hope not. I mean, I'm just saying, Zach, they technically can if they really wanted to, because they gave us the break people were asking for. I hope they bring back the next deck snap. I hope so too, because that was a cool mechanic. I hope they bring back soar, because I love soaring more than flying. It was so cool. Obviously, they're gonna have to deal with different Pokemon. I doubt the Lottie twins are gonna be like right there, but I really hope that like the soar mechanic is back. I hope they have a side what is it? A side fuck. You know, like a contest. Like I want that something similar. See, I loved Gen 3 because it was amazing and contests were fun. Gen 4's contests were like mediocre because like it was one building, one place. Like at least in the Gen 3 games, there was multiple buildings you can go to. This is kind of why I'm a little upset at how they did it in Gen 3 and Gen 6. You know, the remakes where it was one building again. If I remember correctly, I don't know. I only used the one building, so I don't remember if there was more contest buildings. But anyways, yeah. So I want something like that. I want a side game. Sora was a shit. Hell yeah. Do you think they'll bring back the Battle Maze or the built-in experience share? I do not think they'll bring back the Battle Maze. Hopefully they do bring something similar, but like just something else. But I still want something like the contest or the movie making or the what is it? The World Championships for Black and White 2, like something like that. I need a side game mechanic or experience, something like that. As for the experience share, I don't mind it being a key item as long as they raise the difficulty of the game. If they're gonna make the game just as easy as X and Y, they need to revert the experience share back to the way it was, as an item, as a held item. But if they're gonna keep the key item thing, at least make the game harder. Because like that's just ridiculous. I should not be 20 levels ahead of the fucking of the Elite Four, right? That just needs to stop, right? We don't want that. We need a water fighting starter. I guess it's not. I'm not too. I don't know. I don't really care about the second typing. I just want it to look cool. Poplio is described the strongest of the three and a powerful athlete on the Japanese site. I bet $100 he'll end up being part fighting. No, that's not what it says. It talks about how it's very prideful. Has the most pride out of all three. In fact, that's even in the English one. It has the most pride of the three. How many islands do you think we'll get? Hopefully at least 2 or 3. Just to go around, and that'd be fine. I cannot wait for IGN to be hashtag too much water again, because we're on an island. Stupid assholes. Fuck IGN. Emerald was awesome because it had the best battle frontier. Yes, it was. It was the best battle frontier. I'm kind of upset they didn't bring back Flores, because they should have definitely done that, because the battle maze on ass. Yeah, so I want a hard mode. I see, that's the thing. Like, look, I don't mind the games being easy for new players, but you have an experienced fan base who don't need this bullshit. You could just do a thing where let's say you do you start the game, right? You start the game, you pick your language, you load it up, you press new game, and it gives you two options, where it's beginner or experienced. So if you do the beginner, well, then you get the usual tutorials and all that crap, and then all that stuff. But if you go for the experienced one, you don't get the typical fucking, hey, do you want a Pokemon? Oh, hey, here's the starter, the tutorial for catching Pokemon, the tutorial for opening your bag, the tutorial for fishing. None of that. You don't get no fucking tutorials because you know how to do all that shit, and you just go. You just go in. That's it. So I think that's something that they should incorporate at some point in this franchise, to have that, so that experienced players don't feel like freaking stupid, and like their IQ levels doesn't keep dropping because they already know all this shit, and it's just waste time because they know what they need to do. They just want to start, right? They just want to start. But for new players, they have easy mode, and then for us, we get experience. So yeah. As for multiple save files, I'm not. I mean, I understand why they do it, and I understand why people want multiple save files. It's just not something I really care about, because I'm only gonna play through one match. So, let's see, 7.8 out of 10 to more. Yeah, I'm serious. It's gonna happen a lot. I'm telling you, they're gonna pull that bullshit again. If we get multiple islands and you have to use surf a lot, they're gonna do the same thing. And if they don't, then I'm gonna call them out on their fucking bias towards Gen 3. Because if they do not call this game out for being an island with water everywhere, I'm gonna be upset. I'm going to write them an angry letter because I have no idea where their headquarters are at. But I would totally do that. The Japanese side and English side have slightly different entries for the Pokemon. Yeah, but the actual translation is pride. It's not about powerful. You can't just say one is more stronger than the other, because that's not how it works. It's one has more pride than the other ones. If the Pokemon Company chose you to write for the Sun and Moon anime, how would you go about it? No irrelevant characters. Gym leaders are actually cool. If there's an important character, actually show them off as important. No spamming gimmicks. Only 1 to 2 rivals max, and one of them is a badass asshole, and the other one is like the one that's kind of cool, but like is definitely like the weaker of the two. But you always go even with them. The other one's always beating your ass. The female protagonist, whatever her goal is, will actually get focused. Unlike Serena. What else? I still think that all 3 of the characters would get a starter each. Ash would only get 1 starter, and then 1 starter for the female, and then 1 starter for the other companion. And everybody gets development. Team Rocket is not ass. They're actually cool. They're not even Team Rocket anymore. Team Rocket quits. Jesse James Meowth, they quit, and they decide to do other stuff besides chasing Team Rocket. They apologize to Ash and the gang, and then like James just becomes this cool guy. Meowth is like the new tech guy of the group, and they actually help out Ash and the gang whenever they need stuff. And Jesse is actually a rival to the female protagonist, with whatever goal they end up setting for that region, whatever the new thing is. Jesse becomes a rival for them, and they get shown off enough, and they do have close sets and stuff. That's how I would do it. They should bring back the Pokeathlon like what they did in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I think that was just a mechanic for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I don't think they're ever gonna bring that back. And I wouldn't be. It'd be cool because it's the mini games that you can do. So I think they should bring back something similar to that. Yeah. So maybe something similar, but not exactly the same. I see Ash getting Rowlet and Litten. I don't know who he's gonna get, and I really don't care because I don't like any of them. Would you want showcases again in the Sun and Moon anime? No. Hell no. They were ruined by the way they wrote them in X and Y. And I never want to see them again. Ever. because they were just terrible. The way the creators wrote them was flawed beyond belief, and it made me not like them. At first, I thought it was a cool concept with an interesting idea that had a lot of potential, and it flopped. Just dead on the floor. So I never want to see them back ever again. Just never again. Which is why I want Sun and Moon to have like a contest type thing or something like that similar, so that the character that participates in it will have a goal that hopefully gets shown off. Well, not only was it rushed, it wasn't even showcased. Pun not intended. It wasn't even shown off that much. It wasn't given the proper screen time. There was no dedication to the characters and them, the preparation for the showcases. It was just, hey, there's gonna be a showcase soon. Oh, hey, here's the showcase. So like, Masterclass was only 2 episodes. The Grand Festival was like 4 or 5. Not only that, contest you had to get 5 ribbons, 5, and then it was spread like that was spread out evenly. Like it was actually spread out really, really good, really solid, and you were able to see all of them, everything, and it was cool. All the characters got shown off. For the showcases, you needed 3 keys, and that shit was terribly, spaced out. And like there was no practice episodes. There was no showing off the characters. There was nothing. It was just those. Hey, you need 3 keys here. You lose your first one, you win 2 in a row. You lose 1 more, and then you win the 3rd one. And the next one is the fucking master class. Wow. So the Poké Walker was awesome. It was a cool thing. I still have mine, but they're dead too. Like that shit does not have any batteries. And I don't think they make that battery anymore, so that thing is gonna stay dead forever. But it's still something cool. Like I have it right there. I have 2 because I got Hard Gold and Soul Silver. I got both games. But they're right there somewhere in there. I don't know where, but I do know that they are dead. Ouch. I want boss fights with uber powerful Pokemon. I want some serious shit. I want a good story and good characters and actual difficulty. I don't even remember what I got from that thing. I think one of the things I did get was like a Kangaskhan. From what I remember, I think, I'm not sure. Like I don't mind boss fights, but like the main thing I want is actual like good story. They should do as for like a boss fight, somebody like gets this. That shit was broke. That battle was stupid as fuck in black and white. Man had a fucking Hydreigon that had like fucking coverage for days, and you couldn't actually counter it because it just blow you away. Stupid ass Hydreigon. See, like something like that. Like that one was a hard fight. That was a hard battle. So like maybe like a character like that has like a Pokemon with a lot of coverage moves. Yeah. What new Mega Evolution would you want? Well, right now there's only 2 that I want, and that is Mega Flygon and Mega Milotic. Dragon Bug with Mold Breaker. Or no, I think Dragon Ground, Mold Breaker, and then Milotic Water Fairy with Magic Guard. Broken ass fucking Pokemon. Milotic would be Ubers. Straight up. With that ability and with boosts and defenses and special attack, I think it's not dying. I want the Pokemon to go off and you control it to fight in the wild for double. I think that's more of a concept for like the main, like not main, for like a console, because I don't think the game, like the handheld games, can actually handle it. I don't think a handheld can handle doing that. I think that should be more of a thing for like a side game, like a XD Gale of Darkness type of thing, which I want. I want another game like that. Fuck. Um, I want the Pokemon to be outside like you with you. Like that actually would be a cool thing. I don't know how they would do it though, because there's like so many things now. There's so many fucking Pokemon now, and not only that, there's a lot of different variations. That would be crazy, but it'd be cool. Uber straight away. LOL. Yeah, Mega Melodic wouldn't be Uber. It would be probably see like I said, Magic Guard means you can't status it because it doesn't do shit, right? It's gonna have boosted defenses, boosted special defense, boosted special attack, and like you don't need speed or attack because those are useless, and it's already like good, has really good HP. Water Fairy, bruh, that shit ain't dying. It is. Um. So yeah. It would be. I would love that. I would love a Mega Milotic because that shit would be broken as fuck. Mega Flygon would definitely be OU, especially with Mold Breaker, because then you can, things that would, like Rotom Wash can't do with it anything anymore. This is Earthquake and dead. Stab, boost in attack, and speed, a little bit in defense, but most attack and speed. Wreck everything. Then you got Mold Breaker, so Sturdy doesn't work. Levitate doesn't work. And like just yeah. 800 yokai, they all follow you one at a time. I mean, so maybe they could do that. I mean, I'm just talking about like there's a lot of variation. You have all the fucking spin the forms. You have the 18 versions of Arceus. You have the 5 forms of Genesect. You have 2 forms of Meloetta, 2 forms of Keldeo, the 3 forms of Genies, the Kyurem forms. Oh my gosh. And then all the shiny versions, and then you got oh my gosh, regular. I mean, obviously I'm pretty sure they could do it. But there's a lot of fucking work though. A lot of fucking work. I don't know what Gen 8 will be called. Who knows? Who knows what? Why are we already talking about Generation 8? Gen 7 hasn't even come out yet. Let this. Like, I know I'm not hyped for it, but at least can we let this generation, start before we start talking about the next one? Jesus. I love for the Pokemon walk beside you again. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I would not mind that at all. Gen 8 based off of Canada, please. I mean, why not? I'm just saying, can we let Gen 7 live? Everybody's hyped for this generation except for me and a couple other people I know. But like, can we at least let the games come out before we start talking about the next gen? Ah. Where is it? Did you realize the Lunala's crescent design on its head looks like Olympia's crest design around her neck? Um, I saw somebody talk about that, but I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to entail. I don't know if Olympia is coming back. Is there a reason for that? I still think that it looks like a cheap knockoff of Veltal, no matter what. But um, I don't know. Hmm. They are a crescent. Um, it's I don't know why people didn't like Mega Silence at the beginning. I thought it looked kind of cool. Granted, it's broken as fuck. So yeah. I hope we get a good story too, because Gen 6 was awful, just awful. Well, it shouldn't be that hard considering like they have overworld Pokemon. Like Skidoo, you had Skidoo when Man was fine. They worked just fine. There was no issue there. Like they have overworld Pokemon. They don't look bad. Just you just have that make that just use that for the following mechanic and you're good to go. I wonder how they show the Zygarde forms in Sun and Moon. If they show them, that's the other thing. Like, as of right now, this shit is anime exclusive, which is sad because Zygarde had needed something. Because like Giratina was actually better than Dialga and Palkia even before its second form. Kyurem was ass until he got the two forms. And then Zygarde is just Zygarde's actually the weakest of the three, which is pretty sad. Like it's actually kind of sad how they just left it like that. So I really hope that they do something to show this new form in the games. Plus, I want to see Poonie-chan in the games. Damn it, I think it's cool as fuck. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that goes on in the middle of games. Like I don't know what lag he's talking about, but the lag I was thought of, um, when you're in the battle, sometimes there was a little bit of lag for certain moves were used. Like for example, if you saw Hyper Beam, like the Pokemon would just freeze as the Hyper Beam would hit him. But then if you had like another move that's not as crazy, like crazy particles, like Hyper Beam, like the Pokemon would actually move as it was being hit. So there was lag for like a move like Hyper Beam and stuff like that. And there's other moves that had that issue. So I don't know. We'll see. Zygarde's strong though. It's just not enough uses. It's not better than the other two. Yveltal and Durnias are actually better than Zygarde. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like it's the weakest of the three while being the ruler of the three. which is the same thing that happened with Kyurem. And like Kyurem got the two forms. It got, you know, Kyurem White and Kyurem Black, and then it became stronger than the regular forms, Zekrom and Reshiram. I really don't know what lag you're talking about, because I saw lag in the battles, not in the overworld. And like I said, there are Pokemon in the overworld. They did that in X and Y. They can easily do it again. Just use the same models for the overworld sprites that you're using and put them behind the trainer. That's not really a hard concept. Dialga and Parky are powerful. I know they're strong, but like Giratina was always the best one of the three. So like, and Giratina is supposed to be the ruler of the three, and then obviously Arceus is the ruler of those three, and everybody else. But you know, like Zygarde never had the ability to be better than the two Pokemon it's supposed to rule over. So that's what I'm trying to bring up. It's not as good as the ones it's supposed to be controller. Okay, but we're talking about Pokemon following you, so those models have nothing to do with the battles. We're talking about Pokemon following you. Why are you bringing up the battle models if that's not what we're talking about? Nate, why? We're not even talking about Serena, like, and Amorphous. Don't bring that here. You're gonna make me go on a rant here for this? No, please. I like another mini story after you beat the game like Aura. Yes, more post-game stories. The main story needs to be good. The main story needs to be the focus, though. Like, if there's not a post-game story, that's fine as long as the main story is amazing and crazy awesome. But like, if they have the chance, give us a post story as well, because that would be, you know, more lifespan for the games. Would you want new evolutions of older gen like they did with Sylveon? I do think that there's some Pokemon that need regular evolutions, not megas, and that I would like to see get evolutions. So I wouldn't mind them if they brought, you know, a new evolution for older Pokemon, but they need to also make new Pokemon that have nothing to do with the previous gens. Like, just straight up new Pokemon. New evolution lines, new everything. So, but I wouldn't mind. That would definitely be cool. Skarmory needs an evolution. Well, I don't know about an evolution. Maybe. I kind of do. I want to see an evolution for Skarmory before a Mega. Let's see what else. I know there's a couple Pokemon I want to see get regular evolutions. That is not what I want. Oh my gosh. If we get a Dolphin Pokemon, that'd be cool. I like to play as an adult in Pokemon where I could join the Evo team. Straight up RPG stuff. Like I said, that's probably not going to be a main game thing. That would probably fit more of a console game, which we still need. Like, I mean, Pokemon, a console Pokemon game It's a new franchise. It's a new franchise involving Pokemon, but we still haven't had our fighting game for the consoles. So let's see what else. I don't know. There was a couple Pokemon in there. Excuse me. Marowak could use an evolution. Look at tongue had licky. So never mind. Mr. Mime could probably get him evolution. Tauros, maybe. Lapras. Stantler could get an evolution. Zangoose and Seviper. Maybe. Just maybe. Who knows? Relicanth could get one. A couple Pokemon probably could use another evolution. Well, a couple here and there. We should get more evolutions like Ghost, Steel, and Dragon. Yes, but not yet. Since this is an odd generation, we're not going to get an evolution. At least if we follow their patterns, we're not getting an evolution this generation. Because we didn't get one in Gen 3 and we didn't get one in Gen 5. So I do not think we're getting one in Gen 7. Maybe in Gen 8 we can get a new evolution. Farfetch needs to evolve. Yes, Farfetch. I didn't see that in their list. What the heck? Farfetch definitely needs an evolution. Boy, that poor man has been struggling to live. Oh, one that I don't want this one, but Swishy wants a Miltank evolution, which I think is stupid because all she wants it for is Little Cub and like Eviolite shit. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You know how bulky Miltank is? You give that shit an evolution? Give it an Eviolite, it basically becomes a new Chansey. And that's just not fun. Miltank should never have access to Eviolite. Thing is fat as hell. It will never die. It's physically defensive as fuck and especially defensive as fuck. I think will not die to anything. Gosh. And then you got Curse to boost your defense. Milk Drink to heal up. No. And then you got Heal Bell to get rid of status. That'd be broken as fuck. It would be OU. It would be insane. That thing would not die. It would fit in. That would be one of the stall Pokemon. That'd be a part of a stall team to do. You put Eviolite Miltank as a support with Body Slam to paralyze. Bruh, it's over. You get as well. Does it get Wish? I didn't see. Miltank gets Wish. It might work as a cleric. Let's see. If Miltank gets access to Wish, it is actually going to be broken. Let's see. Wish. It doesn't get Wish. Never mind. But it gets Heal Bell, right? It gets Heal Bell. Does it have anything to pass? HP or nope. But you know, it's still like the fact that it has heal bell because of the tank, paralyze everything. There you go. Fire effect probably won't because based on a sucker being cheated in other worlds, that's a joke. You can still do it. That it needs one. Multiple endings with different Pokemon to get would be sweet. Like I said, that might be something for like an RPG version on a console. I do not think they could do that on a handheld. If you can catch Pokemon when you're flying, like how you can catch them when you're swimming, I mean that was part of soaring. You could catch some Pokemon in the air. Yeah. I don't think they'll make any more Mega because that was a Gen 6 exclusive. Who's to say that was Gen 6 exclusive? You can't make a mechanic like that and just let it go away. That's not. Trust me, that is not something exclusive. You're basically changing the metagame with the addition of Mega Forms. That's not gonna go away. Trust me, it's not going away. It would actually make no sense to get rid of that mechanic because it's an actual battle mechanic. Whitney would be the most OP gym leader with Evilite. Whitney would be broken as fuck, straight up. Like that bitch would ruin everybody's lives. Like people will cry, just cry and burn their houses down because they can't beat her stupid Miltank because it's fat as hell and just stupid. I don't hate Miltank, but I think it's too bulky. Like, bruh. Let me see. Let me calculate. Let me calculate. Base 95 HP, which isn't bad. Base 105 defense, base 70 defense. So if we do this, right? If we calc this right now. Let me get my calculator. Okay, so okay. Okay, so it's going to have Miltank with Eviolite is going to have what was it again? Base 157 defense. Right, what base 157 defense. So if we go damn it. Let's see, what was it? 157. Okay, so a max defense would be 454 defense stat with no special defense investment is going to be 246. That is bulky as fuck. And if you do run like instead of you go curse to boost your defenses and you go max special defense with like careful nature, base 339. That'd be crazy. It'd be actually crazy. Am I weird that battling is not what I like about Pokemon? No, it's not. It's not. It's just that, you know, it's something extra after um after you beat the main story. If you competitive battling is not for everybody, obviously. There's groups that just do not care about that side of the games, but the creators, Game Freak made that a thing, right? They created the metagame, they created IVs and EVs for a reason, so why not accept it? I wasn't like big into competitive until like late Gen 5. Excuse me, late Gen 5 and then Gen 6. But it's not for everybody. You're not weird. Um like not everybody likes competitive battling. It's fine. And even the people who like competitive battling are split into two groups, BGC and Smogon. So, it's there you go. Even we don't know what we want. We have two different rule sets. Although, like, people say, oh, BGC is the only one that really counts because it's the one that Game Freak runs. But Smogon is definitely a little bit better in certain aspects, at least in my opinion. Like, I don't mind BGC. I don't mind that it exists, but it's not my type of it's not my type of my cup of tea. Well, kind of, but you gotta remember, BGC is actually backed by Game Freak, so they have actual like big competitions where people get paid. They have prize money, and Smogon doesn't. Smogon doesn't really have that, so Smogon is more popular for us, like the internet, the internet competitive battle. But as a worldwide thing, it's more VGC centered because it's actually advertised by Game Freak, and they have tournaments everywhere. But I personally prefer Smogon because of the tiers. Yeah, the unique match was that the one guy who used. See, that's something you only see in VGC, right? That's something you only see in VGC. If you want to see a Pachirisu in Smogon, you gotta play PU. I think is Pachirisu PU or NU? I think it's PU, but it doesn't matter. So for the online community, Smogon, worldwide VGC. But both are still fine. I just can't really do VGC. I've tried. I actually once went to a VGC tournament when Heart and Gold and Soul Silver were out. I didn't know what I was doing. My team wasn't the best, and then I lost the second round. And like I never really, delved into the metagame of VGC. So, and this year is gonna be insane with the fact you can bring two legendaries. Primal Groudon's gonna be on every fucking team. I'm telling you right now, straight up, Primal Groudon and like Xerneas. Maybe some teams will have Primal Kyogre. Who knows? But for the most part, I think Primal Groudon is like the most popular BGC pick right now. So Yveltal could probably work too, because like it has access to like Oblivion Wing. So what else? There's this fake tier called FU, which is a lower tier than PU. The small one acknowledged that during this month's tier. I mean, what does it even do? The big six in VGC are Mega Kangaskhan, Primal Groudon, Talonflame, Primal Kyogre, and Lander. You said 5. I was like, wait, what? I think you're missing Xerneas in there. Xerneas is very popular in VGC right now. I think Xerneas is a little bit more popular than Mega Mawile. Because of Geomancy, Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, I know Xerneas is definitely like one of the popular picks right now. See, that's the other thing. Like, if I ever want to use Mega Mawile, I have to play VGC because like I don't do worse. Mega Mawile being banned made me sad. I finally got my shiny and then it got banned. So upset. It's upsetting. Sigh. Sigh. I couldn't do anything about that. Mega Mawile is powerful as fuck. So I understood why. Still didn't make it any better. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is Sawyer talking about damn Pokemon? He does anime. Hold on. Would I ever stream Pokemon Showdown matches with that subs? Hell yeah! I tried to do that like when I had like 100 subs and it didn't work. But I wouldn't mind doing that. That'd be fun. Let's see. June. I'm going to Arizona in June. The internet over there is way better than here. So what I think I'll do is stream over there on Twitch. Do Showdown Live. Should do a Showdown Live. What do you think? A nice Showdown Live. We could do Battle Factory, random battles. I would have to probably like build some teams because like the tier changes obviously affect everything. So we definitely would have to do that. But yeah, so that'd be fun. But it'll be on Twitch, not here. My hair. Bring that ass here, boy. I'll just see. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we battle like that, I would have to make it to where you can't see my moves, because then that's cheating. That's actually cheating. Because then you'll know what I'll do. So I think I'll do that. I'll like make it smaller so you guys can't see what I'm doing, what plays I'm making, and then I'll destroy you. And then I'll be about predicting. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you cheat. Hell no. But yeah, that'd be definitely fun. We could definitely do that. That's fine. Like I said, it'll definitely be on Twitch though, not on here. would like to see voice acting in the mainline Pokemon games. No, unless they keep the protagonist silent, because I don't know, like it'd be weird. It would be weird to have a voice on your character, especially since we had this for so long. That like just hearing the main character sound like a certain way. But like the Pokemon, yeah, that's fine. Maybe you could do the gym leader's voice acting, the Elite Four, the evil team organization, whatever, stuff like that. That's not bad. What the fuck is this? Night Nutter. I'll let you know. It's probably not going to be this weekend, but hopefully next weekend we can start talking about the videos. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? That's a stupid pun, Mahir. What the fuck is this? The Shofu said, "Hey, that pun, you are instantly blocked," or it's stupid. It was a stupid pun, and it was an easy pun, And no, it's not funny. It's not funny. It's actually stupid. If anybody wants some nice fan drawings of Napoleon, nope, I don't want it. I don't know. Like apparently, like okay, so in the chat, in the Elysian League chat, one of the people posted how Sawyer, which is like an old school like anime and manga reviewer, apparently posted a thing about Sun and Moon, and like I don't know, apparently he thought it was cringy, and I was like, I don't know, let me see it. And I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's talking about how when he was like the last game he played was Diamond, and like he spent most of his time shiny hunting for Noctowls, and like now he's he doesn't have a 3DS. His last console was the original DS, like the old school DS, which I think I have somewhere. And like, and then like, so he's like, he has to buy a new 3DS and the games, or a new pair of pants. And now he's just like talking about like gym leaders and like Barack Obama's gonna be. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this man. I actually don't know what the fuck is going on. See, okay, so I get that. Like this man was talking about like I actually didn't think about that. He's like the Sun Legendary is pretty much Mega Entei. I never thought of it that way. I just looked at it and I saw Pyroar. So what the fuck? What the fuck? This is the weirdest thing ever. I have not seen a Sawyer video in like years, and I come back to this. I'm not even done watching it. It's so stupid. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Oh, he's gonna shit talk Poplio. He's gonna shit talk Poplio. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? What the fuck? the fuck? Oh my gosh, that is way too much, man. Sushi, I'm talking about the video, the thing that Six Paths posted on the thing. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this man. Why is that the first thing you go towards? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That is dark as fuck. Bruh, this man went in on Poplio. Oh my gosh, that was the weirdest video I've ever seen in my entire life. I've probably seen worse, but I've just blocked them out of my mind, so I don't remember that. But damn, this man just destroyed fucking Poplio. That's crazy. I mean, I don't like him either, and I think he looks like ass. But like, fuck, this man went in. Gosh, damn. Well, Swish and Zach, if you want to talk, you gotta let me know what you want me to talk about. I can't. You know, like I've done my part, right? I did my list. Now it's time for the people in the chat to tell me what they want to talk about. That's how these streams work. If you don't tell me, I don't know. Excuse me. Man, I hate sneezing so much. But I don't love Zach. But I did do something for Zach that he needs to wait till the Soul Link to see it. So yeah, that's I can't spoil it though. That will just ruin it. Thank you. I really hate sneezing. I don't know why. Sneezing is like the worst thing in the world. That and hiccups. Hiccups are annoying as fuck. But sneezing has always been weird. I always hate sneezing. Ugh. It's just gross. Nasty. Zach, you know what you did. I don't want you starting that. But hey, like I said, watch the Soul Link on Thursday, and then maybe we can start patching this up. Maybe. Maybe. There, see, you got Swishy to love you. You don't need me. Zach has the Kraft syndrome. That's funny. That, that's gonna be horrible. I've been falling for that too. We're all getting the Kraft syndrome symptom. Kraft. I don't know. Wait, no. Wait, what is it? I don't even know what would be a good word here. It's not a disease. It's not a symptom. Nah, Zach. This is how it starts. We make little mistakes like that, and then we start misspelling everything and horrible grammatical errors. And just it's gonna happen, man. We're all gonna suffer. We're all gonna suffer. Oh my gosh. I hope not. I hope we're never that bad, but I don't know, man. Some of us have gotten a little bit worse recently, and I just know it's because Kraft is in the chat, and we're always seeing it. It's always in our faces. It's torture. It's torture. Wait, no. I mean, we're not there yet, but we might get to that point at some point, which is a scary thing to think about. Whoops, did not mean to go there. See, night, Zach. Look forward to the Soul Link on Thursday. Swishy, stop. I never said that. Like I said, we can start trying to patch things up when we get the soul link out. Before that, nope. Nope. See, it's actually Soresan Doru. But, you know, Doruk is already asleep because he's like, it's like, actually, he should be waking up soon because it's like 7 o'clock his time. Or 8, somewhere around there. I think it's 8 o'clock his time. So, he should be waking up soon. Yep, see, that one makes more sense. So that's us, and then you have the legendary trio of awesome, which includes Soresan, Doruk, and Swishy. That's this shipping for Sun and Moon. I don't know. I'm not in the anime though. That doesn't work because I'm not in the anime, and I never will be. Sigh. I did a character when I was younger before the anime, but that never went anywhere, obviously. She's a little girl. She's like 14. She's a little girl. Don't believe that. Nah, Swishy, you're a little girl, remember? Uh, dun, 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 dun. You're a little girl. No matter how much you try to refuse it. You youngins. Why do I do this? Because you're a little girl. We've talked about this. You're short as fuck. And I have the logs. Ah, the logs. Found them again. I found the logs. I took screenshots. Oh my gosh, this is funny. This one? Oh no, not that one. I am not cold on women, Mahir. That is actually sad. I fight for equality. Swishy, Swishy is just, she's a special case. Because she's not technically a woman. She is a little girl who sometimes acts like a boy. And yeah, so where is this? No, it's not that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I don't know. I've never gone out to try to find somebody. So no, she's actually 18. I was just messing, but she's still a little girl compared to me. That's why I say it. She's like, I basically tower over her. So you know, it's funny. Whoops, did not even go there. Hell no! I only do that to Swishy just because it's easy, and she basically provides that the firepower. I actually stand up for women because I fight for equality, and I want the feminists to attack me. They're all liars, anyways. They don't want equality. They want to step down men. See, Swishy, she puts women back to the 1800s. That's why I have to be like that. She said, like, sometimes in our chat, Swishy says things that sets women back to like early 1800s, late 1700s levels of how women should be. It's ridiculous. See, I I get into so many fights in that damn chat because of that. See, look at that shit. That is not your place. Women aren't set on in one thing. They have a right to choose. YouTube bugs. Probably. I don't know. But it's a struggle. It's really a struggle to deal with her in the main chat when like there's also somebody else who basically agrees with her, and it's like I have to get into like a constant argument with these people because they're all setting women back, and I'm just like, no, stop it. But I never win because it's like 3 against 1. Yes. Why my hair just keeps getting blocked? See, I'm pretty sure she will do anything you say because she refuses to be an actual woman with rights and freedoms. You're being blocked by the by YouTube's thing. You're triggered by my superiority. You're the one that's freaking acting like you're not worth it, and you only belong in one spot, and that you're only allowed to be one thing. Why chicken of all things? You can't say stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I try. I try. My oh my gosh. Freaking my hair keeps getting blocked. Stop! I don't know, Swishy. Sometimes you say things that are very inappropriate, and it goes against my beliefs. So I don't know. My hair. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Nah, nope. Nope. You are You are something else sometimes. Wait, no, that's one. Cold code. You'll be at 100 at your purest. Oh my god. So now I got to deal with you guys doing this. Hello, flaming squirrels and chocolate lab again. You guys are freaking ridiculous. What's up, Umer? Finally showed up. Yes, it's people. Now behave yourself. Oh my gosh. No, no, that was not awesome in any way. It was terrible. You are not. Oh my gosh. I can't deal with you guys. I mean, you can start. I mean, what do you want to talk about, Flaming? What do you want to talk about? And then we can start our new conversation. The comment before this was interesting. No, it wasn't. It was awful. I know you love bothering me, which is really upsetting sometimes. Like I can't troll you back because then you'll get upset. Switch is my bay. Small streets were so fun. I mean, yeah, that could be fun. Something that it's just that nothing really gets to me. No, it's you actually get upset when I say certain things. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can get another person. Well, go right ahead. Can we get Dip to join? Oh, you're talking over there with her or him. I'm pretty sure I've made you upset twice, at least. No, there was that time, and then there was the time we were in the Skype call, and I found the logs, and I repeated them to your face, and you got super duper upset about it. See, I remember that time. Apparently, you erased that from your memories, but I remember that you were upset as fuck. Because not only was I reciting the logs, I was laughing. No. It was we had a conversation, and we had like there was stuff that she regrets saying, and yeah. So our son and Switch are gonna get married for sure. She's too young for me. I'm sorry. Like she actually is. I have a thing where I don't go for younger or older. Like they have to be like very very close. Either my age. I mean, honestly, I usually go for my age. So she's too young for me. So no, you were upset. You were pissed as fuck. I remember that shit. You were actually upset. Oh, thank you. I like to keep it. I need to like fix it though. Like there's definitely like areas I need to fix, and I need to get a haircut too, because like my hair is getting like way too long. So, but I gotta trim eventually. He doesn't want this egg. Nope. Potatoes are good when they're fried. No French fries. I don't care if she's an adult. I don't really. I'm too. She's too young for me. There's a huge age gap. So, all right, that one's just uncalled for. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna make videos, so I always make videos. I could you'll just see the new look in the future videos. That's the best I could do. I'm gonna see. I don't think I'm gonna do it tonight. Hell no. I might do it before I do the other video for tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. That's a long time, Swishy. It's a long time. It's a long, long time. I'm not okay with more than 2 year gaps. So, yeah. We're about to get another person. Well, bring them in. It's all fun. We're all here for all nice and fun conversations and stuff. I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation before, Mahir, where I said 2 years is like my maximum. I'm pretty sure we talked about this in a recent stream. Thank you, Gladys. I appreciate it. Whoa, you go for it. I have no problems with that. I got Doruk anyways. I mean, like I said, you go ahead. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have a lot of video series, so I don't know if you guys would actually be interested in any of them. Um, I actually need to do. I need to make new playlists soon. I'm gonna do that right now. No, Doruk is mine. What the fuck are you talking about? See, Doruk already made his choice. You can't change that anymore. Joey does have 6. Yes. Oh dear, that was going in and out. What? Oh, thank you. Craft does have Agron. But see, Zach has. Wait, who does Cupchew have? I don't know. Weird. No, fuck vibe. I appreciate. I mean, if I don't think I'm gonna make famous, but thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. No, I'm not gay, Mahir. I just have no problem experimenting. Do I like the Sun and Moon legendaries? No, I do not. As of now, I don't dislike them, but they're not. I don't really like them too much. I think the Moon legendary looks way too much like Yveltal, except in the shape of a moon, and then the line just reminds me of Pyroar, and like I just there's no making more widespread than the okay, that's crazy. Like I said, you guys can try. You guys can go ahead, and that's fine. I appreciate it. That's your job now if you're doing that. Um, I actually would beat the living fuck out of Vibe. Are Swishy and I friends in real life? Yes and no. We've never actually met in person, but we have been friends for what, like 7, 8 months or so, I think. When did we meet? Because I don't remember. I think it was around October of last year, or September or October of last year. So when we actually met uh, via like a group chat on Amino, and then we just started talking a lot. And then she became my artist. She now draws for me. She's now my own. She now draws stuff for the channel, which she refused to get paid for until I convinced her. So, later, man. I think you're saying goodbye. I don't know. I'm gonna assume you are, because wait, hold on. I'm so confused. Who's asking for? Wait, who's asking who for Skype? Swishy, I'm pretty sure that that's not what you draw, because I've shown them the pictures that you've drawn. You draw that stuff for Agron, because I still remember that shit. That was crazy. Okay, well, my Skype is just my name, so just SoresanCrockxen. And feel free. It's literally just my name. Just I'm in the middle of a stream, man. I can't just go on Discord right now. Wizard what? I have TS. What? Please no. Don't ruin my favorite Pokemon for me. I would rather not ever have to see stuff like that. Like, to me, Lugia is too sacred, and I do not want him ruined. Or it, because it doesn't have a gender. But here, there's plenty of that online. Why the fuck do you need her to do it? Just look it up. Just literally just use her name. Look, put her name in Google, and you'll definitely find something real fast. That's like the easiest one people have made. Like her and Lopunny are like the easiest ones that people have posted shit. It's crazy. It sucked when I was doing my showdown lives and like shit. I'd have to get like pictures for some of these characters, and all of a sudden, woo! There you go. Whoa! Are you writing it correct? Are you writing correctly? Because you gotta spell it the way it is on here. It's Soresan, SoresanCrockxen. The Agron one was just disgusting. That one was not something I needed to see ever. It's together. It's not separated. By the way, it's one word. I should have. Who do I have? Let's see. No, it was terrible. I don't even know who the fuck. Why? I don't know why you even did that. Somebody asked for that? Did somebody ask for a picture of Agron, or did you just feel like doing it for no reason? I don't remember what happened that day. Okay, so I got one from Hal Emmerich. Who's that? What emoji? Okay, so you're Hal, and then who's Beans? Oh, Flaming Squirtles. There we go. Said it right there. Thank you. Perfect. All right, so I got you two. Oops. Okay, so I got Flaming and Chocolate. And I'm assuming GLaDOS is GLaDOS. Gandalf the Gay. Okay. From Zimbabwe, apparently. Okay, so this is Big Black is wait. Okay, so Dip is Big Black. Let me get that in there. Okay. And who the heck is the rarest of peeps? Swishy, I already have you on Skype. Yes, I can. Freaking Swishy. ago. We just talked yesterday. What do you mean? Yes, we did. I have. Switchy, do we really have to show logs again? So I have them right here. In fact, we actually talked. Let's see, when was it? About 6 or 7 hours. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we talked 6 hours ago. That's how recent we did. Do not lie. Because you're trying to lie to these people. That's why. Let me close this. Wait, how am I? But wait. But you just found the channel, and I'm already. How does that work? I don't know. Um I I do recommend you guys watch the videos to actually see if you like my stuff, because like if you don't know what I make, then I don't know if you can consider me your favorite YouTuber. I don't think I'm good enough to be anybody's favorite YouTuber, but there are those that are out there that think I am for some weird reason. I'll never know why. Oh, well then, well, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I don't know a lot of I don't know like a lot of people that watch the videos, because a lot of people don't comment, so I don't know who watches them. But yeah, I already like them. I don't have no you. I mean, like technically speaking, like sometimes you actually have to watch the videos to know if you like them or not. Because like because of the way I structure my videos and the type of series that I do, they're not usually the most crazy out there. I don't have the best equipment, and I always tend to speak my mind, which also is not a thing that's taken lightly by a lot of people, including some of my fans. They get upset, like Mahir over here gets upset at me because I speak the truth and I speak my mind, and it's not what he likes. So I mean, still, so like, it's definitely reasons why I know I can't be somebody's favorite. I will go against what is popular and the norm, and like the way that most people would see certain things. So I don't know. Like I just can't see myself being someone's favorite, because I will piss you off at some point. There will be something I say that will make you upset, and like that's just how it works. And I will not back down. I refuse to back down. So I'm actually surprised Mahir still watches my stuff. We've gotten into so many arguments in the comments section. It's not even funny. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, like I said, as long as you actually like the content. Like, if you don't like the type of videos I make, then I do not recommend you get people to watch them because then there's no point. Like I want to make sure you guys are having fun watching my videos and not just subscribing because stuff like this. So. I mean, but like I said, opinions do matter, but sometimes I go against what's popular, which sometimes hits nerves. And I also nitpick on certain things, so which obviously is not what some people like. You know, people don't like it when people nitpick. Like I said, I'm still surprised Mahir watches my stuff because we've gotten into arguments in the past because I nitpick certain things because I analyze everything, and when I analyze things, sometimes I can see what's wrong with it, and other people don't because they just enjoy it for what it is. I don't know. Like I said, it's definitely a very, very dangerous road to go down. But if you guys enjoy it, it's cool. I'm glad I'm glad to entertain. What do you mean stems or steams? Stems? Steams? Uh, do I have Steam? No, I do not. My computer can't handle it, so I don't. But I'm not even a PC gamer, to be perfectly honest. But like, honestly, one of the biggest things that is holding me back is that my computer just cannot handle Steam games, so I just can't have it. Eventually, I don't know. Maybe I might get a stronger PC and try some of the Steam games because there's been some that I've been like somewhat interested in, but like I said, I can't do it. So. My Nintendo ID, same thing. SoresanCrockxen. I use my name for everything. I think, yeah, I don't know if it's separated or not. Let me see. Give me a second. Let me check if it's separate, like if it's 2 words or one, because I don't remember. Wait, it's not Miiverse. Yeah. Try CSGO, but we aware for all the Russians. Okay, so it is 1 word. SoresanCrockxen with 1 word. Turn you off. There we go. Dip is just weird. Why? We're all weird. Normal doesn't exist. The concept of normal is actually not real because everybody has a different idea of what normal is. So because of that, nobody can ever truly be normal because to other people you're not normal, and there's no set uh, idea of what normal is because it doesn't exist. Everybody has a different mindset. So it's not really genius. It's just it's common sense. Like I said, I analyzed a lot of things, which is why it's really hard for me to gain a fan base because I like to analyze things. When I explain my analysis, sometimes people get upset. Uh, one of the big examples is the Pokemon anime. I analyze the fuck out of the series, and some people don't like the fact that I analyze them because I can see the flaws of certain characters, including the most popular character right now. And because I'm against the mold of she's the best thing in the world, it's really hard. It's really hard. No, I refuse. No, there's only one God. Well, depending on your religion too. That's the other thing. Like, depending on what religion you are, it's a different God, and like that's also like religion is just crazy. Like, there's no set religion either. That's the other thing. Like, there's not one religion. There's like a bunch of them, and they all have their own gods, which usually for the most part tend to be the same one, but like with a different name. But obviously the beliefs are different depending on how people read the Bible, how they interpret. I don't know. It's really hard to be religious because um, I mean, I usually just tend to be by myself. Like I like to do everything like I do. Um, yeah, but I'm in the middle of a stream. I can't join a Skype call. I wouldn't say I have respect for everyone. There is definitely groups of people that piss me off, and I just yeah. So I don't really have respect for everyone. When somebody there's actually ways to break break my respect. Like there's an entire fan base that I literally just bash most of the time because they have no way they've lost my respect, right? They lost my respect because of the way they act and the way they behave. So I don't really respect everyone. Just I don't like blind followers. I don't like ignorance. So you know I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm in the middle of the stream. I can't just join a Skype call. It's rude, you know. It's kind of rude. I'm sorry. Um, you're a cult. Well, that's kind of scary now. I don't know about that. As long as you're not one of those like I don't even know like what do cults even do. There's so many different like versions of cults. I don't know what which one is. Nope, not there. We're a clique. School jokes, dude. I got out of school ages ago. I don't want to go back. In fact, I'm so out of school that I'm about to graduate college next month. So I don't really, yeah. You have sent the request. Okay. Oops. Nope. Do not want that. Let me see. Chocolab. Indy 4514. There we go. I accept or I attend the Inter-American University of Puerto Rico, San German campus. So it is not. It is not in the states. It's not. It's a small country, small island country, but that's where I am. Can I please tell Squirrel not to meme? Uh, well, I mean, like that's not really my. It's not really my. Like it's not really my authority to do that. It's it would be kind of messed up if I just went in there and said that. Like this is your group. I'm just a spectator. I'm the new guy, so it's like you guys have known each other longer. I can't come in and say anything. I mean, like, well, that's you. That's up to you guys. I can't do anything. You just added me today, so it's not like I have any authority or anything. So you guys have to do what you gotta do. Hmm. How to greet people in poem. Roses are red, violets are blue. Who the even uh oh gosh. Who the even oh, why why can't I read that? Oh gosh. I wouldn't say I'm cool. Oh, I remember Blink 182. That shit old as fuck. Garlic bread is really, really good. I love that. I love garlic bread. So delicious. Actually, bread in general is good. Okay. Bread is good. What? What's going on? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck my hair, man. Gosh damn it. That's a stupid joke. It's not even funny. It's a stupid pun. Mm. I don't know you guys, so I'm gonna have to say no. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? What is speak. I speak now. Hey, I said it. Wait. Shit. Is there actually a wedding happening in my stream? I mean, I don't have the right credentials to do that, so I have to like. I don't even know where. Yeah, but I don't know you guys, so I can't agree to a marriage when I have never, met. I had a chance to talk, get to know you. That there's steps, man. There's steps you have to go through before you do a wedding. Not only that, but I'm actually against the idea of marriage. Marriage is what is it? It's kind of like I don't know. I don't see the point of it. No, like it depends. Like I said, there's steps, and you're supposed to get to know each other. And if it doesn't work out, well, then you don't get married. I mean, shows in real life are two separate things. I don't know if people actually get married online. What the fuck? You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Oh my gosh. Mahir, that's not how it works. You are too cool for Kappa. What? No. I'm not cool, man. At all. I'm an average person. Terrell, you're gonna give me. You are cool. You have the facial hair to prove. That does. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know if we. I don't know if facial hair makes somebody cool. I don't know how that works. Um, I am not hot at all. I am average at best. We start a Skype fan base. We added you to it. I mean, I noticed. It's there, but I'm in the middle of the stream, so I can't participate. Nah, see, I don't, I don't think so. It's a boring ass green shirt. What the fuck? How's it a nice shirt? It's literally a just plain green shirt. Terrell, you can't be serious. I have no idea who Keemstar is either. I mean, I've heard of that person, but I don't know. Um, I don't know how you could say that, Mahir, when I've never taken my shirt off anywhere. Um, this is the highlight of your life. That's, I mean, it's kind of sad. Um, no offense, but like, there has to be something better than this. It's just a plain green shirt. How is it? If Soresan's 24, I'm Lion Maker. I'm 22. I'll soon be 23, so there has to be something else. There has to be something in your life that that's worth, being more of a highlight than this. Look at this picture in Skype. That's you. Okay. Okay, so that's a thing. Uh, you can't just throw all that stuff on yourself, man. There we go. I mean, it is. It's a thing. It's a thing. That's even worse. Gross. I hate mayonnaise. Doesn't matter what it is. You are putting a bunch of stuff on your body that shouldn't be on your body. Get dirty. And then you're gonna make a mess and you gotta clean it. Oh my gosh. Would you mind if I dropped the jet? I will not look at it. I'll tell you right now. You go ahead and do that. But I would. Where did you come up with your name? Well, that's a funny story. It's not really a funny story. Really, really long time ago. Really, really long time ago. Where, when was it? I must have been like 14 or 15. Wait, hold on. I'll probably tell you right now exactly when it was. Okay, so I was actually 13. I was 13, and I was really big fan of Naruto. And because of the way my brain works, I saw what was in the show, and I tried to create something that would fit in that universe. Because I really like anime, and there's just times where I would create fictional characters to be in those worlds before I actually realized that that's just impossible. Because like, there's no way in hell I could ever get a character of mine in one of those shows. So that's when I started going into more of a, what if I make my own anime series and put those characters there and stuff like that. create new characters and put them in that world and stuff like that. So I really like Naruto, and so I've created a fictional character that would fit in that world. No, it's not a fox. Um, it actually didn't just appear. It was summoned by Obito. Well, not summoned. It was released from Kushina and released onto the yeah. So I created a character and I named him something which I just hated. The last name though, Crockxen, actually stuck with me. I don't know how the fuck I came up with that name, but it just stuck with me, and I liked the last name. It wasn't until I was like 14, 15, like the end of my end of my 14th year, going to like turning 15, that I came up with the Soresan name, and then I just liked it, and I thought it was cool, and I was like, I've just used that name forever, and like I've changed the story for that character so many times, and like the last time I did it, I made him a specific way to where, like, even if it's not in Naruto, like a certain version of him could exist in another series. Like if I make a series, he could technically fit, in that world, but like it would be like not really his full self, because the way I've made him is he's supposed to be an Uchiha whose mom actually escaped the Konoha like years before the massacre, because her special eyes, her special Sharingan power is being able to see into the future, and then like so she left and moved to the hidden mist where my character was born. But obviously he can't have the Sharingan because that's a strict creation of Naruto. But he could have everything else because everything else is the original. Put him in there. But yeah. So that's kind of how, like, it was just a Naruto character I created that I liked the name so much I kept him around. Plus I made him to be like I would love to be him. He's actually like, I don't know, I really like him. But now I'm more focused on making creating my own stories. I'm currently like on a plan to make an anime if it works out. I don't know if it will, because I've never done it before and I'm really nervous, but if it works out, perfect. I hate them. Oops. We need more questions. I mean, go for it. I'll be gladly to answer. I am personally a dog person. Cats are evil. Unless they're a cheetah, which I'll be fine with. I would love to have a cheetah. But the thing is though, like, even though cheetahs are like felines, you can train them to be like dogs, so like that's, I don't know. But I'm more of a dog person, so Cat Dog, I used to watch that show. It was really stupid when I was. It's definitely like, it was obviously stupid back then, but because we were younger, it's just, we never made the connection. um, but yeah, like, it's back then it was good. Um, Monkeys are awesome. Some, not all of them. There's some that are really weird, but like the spider monkeys are cool. I like those. Squids or octopi? I I don't know. I really don't. I've never really seen them and be like, oh, I would definitely pick one over the other because like I can't actually. I guess maybe squids. I guess I'd probably lean more towards squids because like they're kind of like spears, and you can just. Where the octopus are just like blobs. I don't know. I guess that's the best answer I can do. I don't eat seafood, so I can't say for sure. A chinchilla or a hippo? Hippos are dangerous as fuck. Those things are like straight up monsters. They will destroy your life. I would rather go with a chinchilla, which is a very cute rodent, over a thing that can squash me under its enormous weight, or just destroy my entire body with its huge ass jaw. Kung Pao chicken. I prefer orange chicken personally. Porcupine or hedgehog? Well, I mean, was it a porcupine? I think it was. I'm pretty sure I've already dealt with a porcupine, and I got like those fucking their quills, and it was not fun. So I think I'm gonna go with a hedgehog who has not uh hurt hurt me in any way. Plus Sonic, I guess it's a thing. And for squids, but octopi do have camel. Yes, octopi do have camel, but I just from like, excuse me, just from thinking about it, I just the fact that the squids are like spears, just go with that one. Rhino or elephant? I've actually would prefer an elephant because I've actually like gone to like zoos. I remember back when I was younger, I would go to a zoo and they had those rides, not rides, but like you can get on the elephant. So I've had those rhinos have those things just get pissed and charge at you and you die. I mean, obviously you'll die if an elephant comes charging too, but like the fact that I've had the experience to be on an elephant, makes me lean more towards it. Grizzly bear or silverback gorilla? I don't really like bears. I'm more of a like the only bear I actually like is the polar bear, and maybe like kind of pandas, but like I definitely like would prefer polar bear. I don't really like really grizzly bears. So in that question, I would probably go with the gorilla. Yes, polar bears. Things are adorable as fuck. You not seen them? Pear grapefruit. Neither, but I think grapefruits are the ones we're growing here. Let's see. Let me see. I think we grow grapefruit here. I don't remember. No, we don't grow this one here. I thought we did. We don't have grapefruit here. Yellow or blue? Blue. Yeah, polar bear cubs. Polar bears are just cool in general. Garlic or onion? I've definitely okay. So like garlic for like garlic bread is good. But I like onion to season my meats. So it just depends on what it is. If it's for like garlic bread, then obviously garlic would win. But if it's like to make food, I definitely would prefer onions. Black and blue or white or gold. That stupid. We're really bringing that dress here. Really, really. That shit was like ages ago. We do not bring up this topic again. That was the stupidest argument I've ever seen on Twitter. I refuse to join that shit. I refuse to get involved with that. But white and gold, all the way. That's what I went with. But I never said anything because I refuse to get involved. But because it's so like it's basically over, I say white and gold. It was definitely white and gold. No, it was white and gold. You know the guy who posted that picture has to have like destroyed it, like just gone into like this deep depression because he posted a picture of a dress that caused so much controversy. Oh god. Oh, it's getting really late. It was definitely white and gold. Oh my gosh, it's happening again. I will not get into this. I refuse. I don't think you do, Cup 2. They're just he's one of my subs, and this is like his group of friends. They're not part of the league, so it was definitely white and gold. It was never confirmed to be black and blue. The initial picture was a white and gold dress. The very first picture that came out was a white and gold dress. What's your opinion on that boy? I don't have one, I guess. It's just I just don't. Um, I don't get involved with that. Cup 2, they found you. They found you. Nah, Cup 2's a boy. Like he's fine. He doesn't have to be part of the fan club. Like he's already a friend of mine. Dude, the initial picture, the very first one that came out was the white and gold dress. Do I have iFunny on your phone? If not, really, I used to, but then I never used it, so I just deleted it. No, see, this is the thing about that dress, the whole drama. There was two pictures. There was the white and gold one, which was the one that first came out, and then the black and blue one was the second one that came out, which is why there was a big deal on the internet. There was two pictures, but the first one that came out was the white and gold one. Why are you sending a picture on Skype? Hold on. Yeah, see, there was two pictures, but the first one that was released was the white and gold one. And Cup 2 got dragged into it. I don't know, because you guys decided to bring this up again. I refused to be a part of that when it first came out. It was stupid. And then you bring it to my stream. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh gosh. It's fine. We've had worse things in here. Hey, no, like trust me, there's been worse things that I've had to deal with worse. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. All right. Let me see. When did I? It's 4 hours. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to do that. Doruk is the one that does the Soul Link with me. I know it's on my phone. Like I said, I used to have it, but I stopped using it, so um I just stopped using it and I just didn't see a reason to keep it, so I deleted it. Um Dork, yeah, Dork might be sleeping right now. Either that or he's about to wake up. One of the two. Unless he just likes to sleep in, then probably not. Because like I think it's almost 9 o'clock where he lives. I think. Yeah, like I used to have it, but like I didn't use it very often, so I just deleted it. I didn't see a reason to keep it. Have you got drunk? I do not drink. I refuse to drink alcohol. There was what is it? Um, when was it? I had a little bit of a beer once, and it tasted gross. And then we went to a what is it? Rum brewery, a rum factory, whatever the fuck. And like the smell of the alcohol really bothered me, and so like I just don't drink anything. So um, it's yeah. Plus, I've seen alcoholics nearby, and like they're just not. Uh, it's not something I want to get into either. So Oh my gosh, I'm about to pass out. Yeah, it's about yeah. So I know it was it's about 8:30 ish. About to be 9 o'clock soon. So he's either about to wake up or he's just gonna sleep in. I don't mean though. I actually don't mean. So I can't really do that. I'm about to pass out straight up. Super late. It's like it's 1:30 over here. Yeah, it's really really late. I've been streaming for about like what, like 4, almost 5 hours. So it's like I am just tired as fuck. Especially your internet's always being a butt. Well, too bad for you, Swishy. I have shit to do tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I actually have a life, work to do. I can't just spend my time at home doing nothing. I mean, you guys can have all the fun you want, but I'm more likely going to bed. Um, but this has been fun. Uh, Swishy, you literally do nothing. You right now you are on a waiting list. Like you actually are pretty much free. Um, yeah. I'm probably gonna pass out soon, so I would rather go to sleep right now. But this was fun. I really was. Uh, since you guys are new, obviously you guys have not. Hope you guys enjoy the channel. I do not hate you, Swishy. What are you talking about? That's very mean of you to say, Miss Log. Um, but yeah, so I'm just gonna go to bed. Okay, so the next, it's really. So I want to say that the next stream is planned for the 28th. I can't guarantee that because I don't know when my family is coming over to visit for my graduation. So I can't give you guys an actual date. But it's gonna be around that time. If I find out that my family's coming around that weekend, then I'll probably do it like next week, or it's like during the week of the 23rd, sometime in that entire span. Um, and I hope you guys enjoy the channel. Obviously, like I said, I have a lot of different series, so I don't know what you guys actually like, but you know, if you have suggestions for videos, those are always welcome. You can PM me on YouTube. You can send, like, you can do it on Skype, obviously, because you guys have my Skype now. You can do it on Twitter, anywhere. For like if there's a specific kind of video you want to see, a specific discussion, whatever. It can't be too crazy because I literally just have my computer to record. So, but I'm glad. It's nice to get some new people in here. Swishy, go to hell. Seriously, you bring him constantly. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. I can't do it tomorrow. I have finals this week. Thank you. We can do that. We can do that. Like, okay, so like I said, Cubs, you weren't here when I said this. In June, I am going to Arizona to visit my family. We're going over there. What I'm planning on doing is doing a live stream on Twitch, a showdown live, where we can all do fun stuff like that. So like maybe we can bring you in there and do all that stuff. Yes, I have finals this week, man. So, anyways, thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys had fun. Like I said, there'll be a stream later on this month. Yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching, I guess. And I guess I'll see you guys future videos, future streams. Hope you guys enjoy the content on the channel. And yeah, so that's it. Goodbye.